Hello, hello. Hello. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Hello there.
Noises. Okay. Let me get... is that the one? No. It is... Oh. Oh, it remembered the window as well. That's great. That is great. That will have to do. Cool. Session 4, guys. Let's jump into that chat, shall we?
Maybe that'll help if I turn the guitar way down. Interesting. La 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 la.
Testing again. Can everybody still hear me?
Sadly.
Yes,
Yeah, very. So unfortunate. I'm sorry, guys.
If we could hear you less, that would be grand.
Okay.
I love the variety of different accents coming from this call. Scottish, English, American, and English. More
Sorry, you mentioned English.
Scottish, more English.
I thought you were doing.
Long
that
live the Empire!
Yeah.
I love that there's an Alice. She's my instant favorite. Alice, you have a favorite. You are a favorite.
Alice.
Sorry.
Alice.
Do you guys want to
Who
see
the
fuck is Alice?
Here's
Alice.
the
Alice.
who we're playing with.
It's Alice.
These are the people we're playing with. This one's Alice over here.
Like, it's...
The one that looks like she just came from a My Chemical Romance concert.
Yeah, it's valid to be
Then we
fair.
go to Connor, Alice, Jerry, Nathan, WeeRatKing, I'm joking, Adam, Kenny, Scott that's not showing his face.
I'm.
And Tatsu, I don't actually
gonna
know your
do
name.
Stop being a bitch.
That's his
I'm
name
gonna
is
stay with
Tatsu.
Tatsu.
His name is John.
He's like a good katsu curry. Very tasty
He's a-
katsu curry. Tatsu.
He's an inked katsu curry. Tatsu.
Yeah, there's a Scott, who's also streaming. Brad says, "Hey everyone."
Shalom, Brad.
Hi,
I
Brad.
was just chatting to you.
Wow, Brad, you're really
You know
cool.
what would make it better? What would make it better? What?
Blackjack and
There's a
hookers.
Jason. Nah, mate.
I could go put on my Halloween shirt.
You
Jason
should.
could be here.
Jason could be here. Would that quell your thirst? What?
Thirsty bitch.
Nothing could quell Wyvern's first.
That quell your thirst
He
for
says no.
knowledge.
It's not good enough.
Nathan, are you
It's
smoking a
not good enough?
cigar?
No,
Fake.
I can if you want, but
Yes.
Oh, it's a vape. For some reason, because I was looking at your cam through James's stream, and I thought he's smoking a fucking cigar.
you can smoke a cigar if you want me to. Okay.
Because he wants to be like.
And that'd be classy.
That's what
as
Pain of
fuck.
Shadows really means.
I do
it's
have
just
one.
the shadow of tar that builds.
You
up.
actually
Yes.
have.
I've only got one left.
Randomly
I've got-
breaks out.
It's hard to see, but I do have a wee cigar here.
Is it Cuban?
No, it's not.
Get the fuck out then.
I have 3 Cuban cigars, Romeo and Julietas, in that box.
Okay, you're now my
Nathan?
favourite person.
That's
Nathan,
Fair
you've been
enough.
replaced.
That,
Get fucked.
that easy?
You are that easy, yes.
cute.
No.
That's
No
funny
comment,
because it
Connor.
means something else.
Good evening, OB. Hope you're doing well.
Right, I believe it's someone that needs to do the recap this week. I wonder who was it again?
Alice.
Oh, that's right, it was Alice.
I started
Why
panicking
did
for a
you throw
second.
me in? He might have picked somebody else just for the fun of it.
No,
Alice.
he wouldn't.
Hey up,
have.
Caney.
He knows he needs to
Bitch.
give me plenty of notice.
Hope
but
you're
I
doing well,
forget.
pal. Thanks
Yeah.
thanks
I'll just
for
sit here like,
subbing at tier
We
1.
done a thing. We went to a
That's
thing.
4 months,
we
dude. Cheers,
played,
pal.
and I
we
can't
done
get
thing,
away
we
with
got
it as Jean.
thing.
Like last character, I could
You
get away with it because he
absolute
was a dumb Minotaur.
Not
this guy isn't
bitch.
dumb.
Can't get away with it with Maurice.
Maurice. He comes next.
Maurice Navidad.
Maurice Navidad.
So, we started in the Pleb's Delight, where we learnt that Plebita was willing to offer discounts in exchange for sexual favours from John. At which point we left.
Say his
there.
name right. It's John.
John!
There you go. And then we went on the way and we headed north towards the Knolls. And there was a cart on its side on the road with a halfling lady. And turns out she wasn't a halfling lady. She was a really mean guy. And she brought some friends. And John fell asleep in the barrel, found himself a new crossbow. And then decided that the alcohol that made the crossbow good, he didn't want to take it, and he yeeted all of that away. And then
Because of
I threw my
Discord
spear.
disconnections. Just say it. Sorry.
I threw my glaive, and then I couldn't get it back again. So Alwyn tried to get it back and nearly died touching it, and that was really awkward. And then we moved on, and we did some fighting. Who did we fight first? We fought some people. Oh, the Knolls. The first.
Fair
No,
recap so
no.
far.
There was a battlefield that was bad, and there was
Bad apple.
a statue thing in the middle to ban on?
What's my cane? It didn't
Bannon.
work, did it? No?
Bannon, that's the one. And then we found the Knolls, and then we killed a bunch of Knolls. And then we went on to the next area, and there was some green goop, and some Knolls fell into the goop, and then there was a really big Knoll, and we killed him, and we stopped the other Knolls from coming in because there was like a horde of them, and then they didn't come in.
Double bitch.
Nice.
There you go.
Kind of sounds like
Thick.
I've just been told a story by a child
Well,
that
I
wasn't
need to
there.
focus, don't I?
Thick knoll.
You're welcome.
And we leveled up.
Yes, and
Nah.
use leveled up.
The most exciting part.
Okay, so before we begin, next week will be, oh, not next week, but the next time we have a session will be Cindy doing the recap. And on the note of next session, I'll say it again at the end, there will be one session in April because I am in America. And that will be the, if I remember correctly, the 14th.
Please don't tell me that's when I'm away. Shit.
When are you away?
I'll just
The
have a look
14th.
right now.
If you
We've got
can't make
3
it, you
weeks.
can't make it. But
Yeah,
you
I know.
are
I'm
giving me
just-
3
And
weeks
you will
notice,
be-
so there's that.
Will be judged.
we're level 3
apparently
now,
Kate
right?
is a judgy
Yeah.
person.
No,
People
I'm
were
here.
being judged for not being
I'm
there
here.
because they gave very short notice about not being
Yeah.
there.
I'm here. I'm here. It's the weekend before. It's all
Oh,
good.
grand. So yeah, the 14th will be our next session. That'll be our only session in April.
All right, I doubt it.
Okay, so
So, what level of people? 2 or 3?
they are all level 3.
Apart from you, because you weren't here.
Yeah.
Alice, never mind.
That's fair.
Right.
Make sure I have it.
When we were last here, everyone was. You just defeated the Null Pack Lord. He's had looted everything except from the one thing you needed, which was the Pack Lord's head, because someone kicked the Null Pack Lord into the green goop. So, what does the party wish to do?
Pup?
Is the body completely like disintegrated?
The body is completely disintegrated. I mean, you can dive in if
Go on,
you
Bard.
wish.
It's gone well for you so far.
New
Go on.
character, let's go!
It's what my character would do,
We should
guys.
pull straws. Let's draw straws.
Bear in mind, one of you does already have a large Knoll's head already from your first encounter. So, I mean, theoretically, you could try and pass that off as the Pack Lord's head. It all depends on
I'm
how
just saying.
smart you think the guard captain was.
Is this Kenny giving us hints and tips?
I'm being generous for one session.
Wow.
Or it's bait. It could be bait.
It could
It
be
really
This
could be absolutely.
This is Kenny.
The guy couldn't.
We know Kenny way too well, it's bait.
Is there a body here?
Everybody is here.
I'm just seeing black screen at the minute.
Well,
It's a body.
because you are not. Urok is not currently there.
Ah, sick.
I mean, given that the guard captain literally couldn't count to 17 last time, I think we'll be good.
He might be a knoll expert.
He
bit
might
of a
know
know-it-all,
what's
if
going
you
on.
will.
I know it all.
A bit of a know-it-all. Oh dear.
Eh.
Oh no.
So
Oh
begins.
god.
Any more puns like that, and I will start giving godly damage to people.
That was a really good pun.
Like, that was, put my
You
better
better
ones,
know it.
like-
In the form of
Ah,
inspiration.
see, he ruined it.
Right. So what does the party wish to do in this moment? The gnolls have fled that were coming in, but there's no guarantee they'll be fled forever.
Can I kick this one over the edge?
You're not near it.
Can I kick this one over the edge?
Give me a strength check.
Don't I still have my torch on?
Oh, I had to redo some of the tokens.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
you do. Sorry.
Because I still can't see shit.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh, there's
There we
everybody.
Well,
You
that looks so much better.
successfully kick the gnoll hunter into the pool. However, as you do, you've actually kicked one of his arrows, so take 2 piercing damage.
What?
I respect it.
I'd like to turn to the bard and just give a big, weird grin.
I'll mirror the exact same grin.
Give me a performance check.
Something I'm good at.
Not only do you mirror the grin, you somehow manage to get your teeth to look exactly like his.
Help!
We should
Okay.
probably head back and hand in the head we have.
I'm in the hibba hibbas.
Happy to
Yeah,
happy.
happy.
Spend times.
Might
Hand in the head or head.
as well give it a go.
Yeah, I agree.
Chaos reigns.
Okay, so the party
Oh,
is...
sorry about that. Was we supposed to keep this one? Starts cleaning off the hammerhead of brains.
It's Ormkirk, yeah?
Yes.
That's where you are hopefully heading.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I was just thinking, like, if we
Okay.
were close to the
Ormkirk,
other
fam.
places, we might go there first.
Alright.
Okay, so can someone roll
Is
me
it supposed to be like Ormskirk?
D20? No, it's literally Ormkirk.
I'll do
Who's
it.
rolling?
I've had 2 rolls. Oh, twice the encounter.
Oh my god.
Woohoo!
Okay, the party heads south on the first day. There's, as you are leaving the forest, like all around you, there are the sounds of gnolls, but none approach you at any point. Almost as if there's sort of like a fearful respect, and they're just kind of trying to make sure you're gone. Does anyone wish to do anything on this first night of travel?
I'd like to continue learning Halfling from Alwyn, please.
Okay,
'cause it's
give
going
me
so well.
an intelligence check. What was it you learned last time?
Is that
Oh,
your
you've-
goat?
Yeah, you thought it meant hello. This time, you learn what you think is the phrase, "How are you today?" And it actually translates to be, "I met your mother in a tavern once."
Nice.
You're
So-
da sells Avon.
It's a good. It's a good
Avon does not exist
icebreaker.
in this world.
Not yet.
Your da sells Avalon then.
No, there's just Avalon. Okay, can I get another D20?
I'll do it.
Yep.
Someone, anyone, D20 or the party's just going to stand here all day.
Picking our butts.
Hey, look, it might be a nice
I don't
place to
know.
stand.
It's a nice glade.
Okay.
There are worse places to stand.
The party returns to the road and actually passes by the site of where they were ambushed, and John found his crossbow.
Is
Anyone
there any
to do
beer
any-
left?
I'm so happy you asked. Give me an investigation check, please, John.
Hang on. It's really small. Investigation.
Don't
Oh,
you-
what's
we'll take
normal.
the 17 anyway, but
okay?
that's fine. You actually find sort of a small bowl shape that's left of glass that actually has enough liquid in it for 2 consumptions.
Okay. What have I got that I can put it in? Because I don't want to get rid of all of
Your
my
man.
water. Because I know. No, I don't want to get immediately pissed.
Put it in your
I need to
boots.
save it.
I mean,
Just
I've
carry-
got my mess kit. So what would the mess kit
Alright.
consist of? Is it like a flask or something? Because I've got my water
Yeah,
thing.
we can say you have a flask. I mean, I would assume as a connoisseur of the alcohols, you would have some form of alcoholic flask alongside your water skin.
Drink it.
So I would assume you would have that. So
Let's
you could,
assume it.
okay. So you
Yeah.
have 2
Can you add
potions
it?
full. Oh, for God's sake.
Because I don't know how to. I'm sorry. You
That's
shit.
fine. For you, I'll do it.
Love you, Kenny.
You too, babe.
Should we leave?
Oh, you're homosexual. Friends.
Yeah, if you could give me and Adam just a bit of time together,
Yeah,
that'd be
yeah.
grand.
Just before you go to America and not see him for a while, like.
No, I'll see. Don't worry.
Do you wanna do what
Oh
things
god,
out
yeah,
just now,
from that
or
conversation from before. Oh,
Let's use ale. You have 2 consumptions of it.
thank you.
Which is your water skin weigh? 5. This will weigh the same. Okay, does anyone else wish to do anything in this particular area?
Nope.
Nope.
Anyone else wish to try and learn some languages, get to know each other?
Wasn't I learning a language?
I think me and Adam were learning a language of each other. I think I was learning
Yeah.
Giant, was I?
Yeah.
I was
and
learning.
What was I learning?
I probably was teaching you Elvish.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, both of you can give me an intelligence check, please.
Lovely.
No,
Normal.
it was Goblin you were teaching him.
I honestly have no idea.
I was definitely learning Giant.
I was
but-
teaching you giant.
and I don't have Goblin, so that's not a thing. It's not a thing I
Assume
could have been
Elvish,
doing.
considering you would know Elvish anyway.
Shoop.
Zeer, you do actually learn a greeting in Giant.
Nice.
Vaping, you...
Be kind.
You believe you're, learning a greeting in Elvish, but you've actually learned the phrase, "Where is the nearest toilet?"
That could come in
Zero.
useful, actually.
Yes.
hey,
Zeer, you're learning
Look.
Giant.
very
Yes.
very valid.
Yes.
And then John, you're learning Elvish.
Elvish. Yeah, correct.
He's learning how to ask for the toilet in every language.
Yep.
Excellent.
Cool.
That's a good phrase.
I'll write it down in my notes so we don't forget.
My
Thanks.
God, someone taking notes
Bye.
other than a DM? That's
I'm
fantastic.
taking notes as well.
To be fair, yeah, Zara always takes notes. I was about to say.
Okay, can someone else provide me with a D of the 20?
I will.
Damn it, I was gonna say.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. As you travel down the road towards Ormkirk, you actually come across what has clearly been an overturned carriage, which has been abandoned. surveying the area, there's no one around, and you actually find a small chest.
I open the chest.
The chest is locked.
I break the chest open.
Give me a strength
Oh
check.
no.
God damn it.
I get minus
Does anyone have any lock picks?
No, James, you're
Right.
the one that said you
Right,
break the
yeah,
chest open.
Yeah, I did
I
say
need the
it.
strength check.
Yeah, alright,
Oh.
cool, we'll go with it.
You successfully break the chest open, and out from the chest bursts a whole handful of copper, but it scatters all along the ground.
I select.
Give me an investigation check.
What?
Find a
Why are
pi-
you
you
against
find a
me,
piece.
bro?
That's a
Oh,
long
so
grab.
average.
Not knowing how much copper was originally in it, you managed to collect a total of 12 copper pieces.
Cool.
But you very much suspect there was a lot more.
Yeah, I'm getting that. I'm getting that.
Went down a
Man,
drain.
Keep it all.
let one of the rogues be a rogue.
I'd like to look for some copper if I can.
And fortunately, no.
Okay. Well,
Okay, final D20 before we re-arrive in Ormkirk.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
I said it first.
Okay, you got it. You do. That's fine, then do it.
Okay.
Oh, this is where we get bum rushed.
Hey, it's better than
The
11.
party re-arrives in Ormkirk, and as you are entering the streets, there is quite a commotion near one of the alleyways. As you notice a couple of the guards holding people back from an area, and as you pass by, you see what looks like to be a corpse stacked up against the wall, looking very drained, so to speak. One would say exsanguinated.
Exsanguinated. What?
Exsanguinated,
Mm.
word of the day.
That's a
Can you
savory
spell that for me?
word.
That's a big word. Can you
No, I
explain
can't
that?
spell
got
that
that
for
up-
you,
have you
Nathan,
got that
because
on
I'm
your-
just as dyslexic as you.
So you got that on your screen right now, just like reading it.
I don't have it on my screen. I just thought of that. There.
Can I ask a question?
You may ask a question.
Indubitably.
What does it
What
mean?
does that mean?
Exsanguinated means it has been
Drained
drained of
of
its blood.
Just a husk.
Blah, blah, blah.
Tis but a husk of what it used to be. The
How many
cup
guards
is
are?
empty. There's
How many
about,
guards are around it?
There's 2 guards. Well, there's 3 guards in total. 2 guards sort of holding back the small crowd that is formed, and 1 guard kind of inspecting the body.
Where are we? Like, where did we
Sort of
enter from?
just at the north of
Where are you?
Ormkirk, near the Hall of Trade.
Okay.
Do we want to try and learn more of this, or?
Seems important, I think.
You can walk by it if you wish.
Last time we walked past something, Alwyn got chucked in a carriage.
Well, actually, let's be
My
correct.
fears.
Alma got chucked in the carriage because she didn't walk past it.
I mean,
Eh,
that's fair.
I would like to start kind of dancing in the middle of the street.
For what
So there's-
purpose?
you said
Is there a purpose to you dancing in the street? Like, are
Yes.
you trying to gain attention?
It's a new ability I've got.
Cool.
It's a new ability, and I want to try it out.
Dance.
Yeah.
I learn a new dance
Okay.
It's a
move.
new ability.
Uh,
It's dance.
Is this a magical
Lord.
ability you're trying to use?
The
Lord of dance.
power of
Give me
the
a
power of
sec.
dance.
What are you doing?
Starting it for like
Me and you, right now.
seductive fey magic. If you perform it for at least 1 minute, you can attempt to inspire wonder in your aids by singing.
College of Glamour. I love that.
Hey, look, words are important.
Okay. Okay. This is also going to affect the entire party.
It only affects up to 3 people of my choosing.
Oh, of your choosing, does it? Okay.
Yeah, it's up to my. I'm pretty sure it's of my choosing.
Uh,
Choose a number of humanoids within 60 feet of you.
Okay.
Up to your
I see.
charisma modifier.
so that would be free for you?
Yeah.
I assume you're going to choose the guards.
Yes.
Do they have to be watching you?
I don't believe so. As long as I can see them.
They have
who watched within 60 feet who watched and listened to all of it.
I'm going to make it very good.
Oh God.
Are you
Okay.
now?
Is there going to be a demonstration on camera?
If I have to, it'll give me plus to my roll.
So you're gonna have to do
It's
two
actually
rolls.
a strip show.
You're gonna have to do two rolls for this, okay?
Two?
So you're gonna have to do a roll to initially try to gain their attention, because right now 2 of the guards are watching the crowd, and another guard is examining the body. So you're not exactly in their radar,
Okay.
sort of thing. So I'm just gonna ask for a straight charisma check for that, and then I'll have you do a performance check.
Okay, first I'll walk up and I'll go. I'll just say, I think I'm lighting the mood, and then. Oh, fuck.
Oh no!
No.
Your voice breaks. I think I like the mood.
Anytime, man.
My poor ankles.
As you begin to dance, you actually go over one of your ankles
Oh no.
and fall to the ground. A couple of the people that are sort of crowding around the murder scene do sort of look round, and one of them goes, ha ha, and then looks away.
It's not funny.
Capoeira, go.
Can I try and do like a push up to get out of it kind of thing? Off my
Give me an
my bum.
athletics check.
Here we go. I'm shit at this.
Better athletics than your charisma.
Okay, you do manage to get to your feet. However, you have not been able to garner the attention of the guards. However, but 2 of the sort of people in the crowd sort of suddenly go, "Oh," give you a little clap and fling a couple of copper your way.
I'll take the copper, of course.
Okay, add 2 copper to your inventory.
I'll give them a smile and continue on my way. I
But
believe.
unfortunately, your spell has not went off because you have not garnered the attention of the guards.
Gosh darn it.
You said
Well,
there was
I
a
tried.
crowd, right?
It's not a massive crowd. There's like maybe 6 or 7 people.
I like to just pick up some loose stones on the floor.
Oh,
Of
no.
course you would.
Okay, you pick up some loose stones.
James and his stones.
And just kind of move them around in my hand.
Okay, there's no sort of magical enchantment going on
No.
these stones, is there?
Nah, nothing yet.
Okay.
I'd like to
Just to have.
sneak and pickpocket people.
First, give me a stealth check. Just do one for all. Okay. Then give me a sleight of hand check. Because you've rolled so low, everyone in your party does see this, but luckily for you, the crowd does not.
Okay.
However, the crowd you've attempted to pick up pocket from are all poor peasants. So you find a rotten potato.
Woo.
I would like
I thought
to.
you were going to say like a button and a piece
Amazing.
of fluff.
No, they can't
I-
afford a button and a piece of fluff.
One time's rotten potato.
I'd like to throw it.
You should grow.
At have a Dasseldorf for his shit performance and then go away.
Okay. Roll me a d20 plus your
Try to dodge.
Dex.
no, not plus your deck. Plus your proficiency bonus.
Potato.
Wait, me?
Yes.
How do I do the proficiency bonus?
You just add it naturally. So just
Okay.
roll your d20. Your proficiency bonus will be 2 at this point.
So 13.
And Havid's AC is
Oh,
13.
that's a... God, fucking...
Havid, you take 2 bludgeoning damage.
Do I see?
Gotta get better than that.
And
Do I see who flung it at me?
yes, you do see who flung it. She's not been that stealthy. It's actually just lucky that none of the peasants saw her sneak up and try to pick their pockets.
Hey, that's my raw potato.
I think I deserve that. I'll just start wiping tears from my. I'll start
I
wiping
think
tears
we
from
need
my
to
face.
get moving before Alwyn gets put in a carriage again.
I would agree.
Okay, so the party is moving on. Where's the party? Where's the party heading?
Well,
To the guard post?
Okay. Party heads to the guard post, and out the front is the guard captain.
As we walk away, is the potato still whole or is that been splattered?
The potato was so rotten it's kind of splattered all over Habit.
Okay. Oh, so we've still
Oh,
got
Jesus.
Potato. Sweet.
Fuck.
Yeah, so there's still potato remnants if she's
Okay,
ever get
cool,
really
cool.
hungry.
Rotten
Cool,
mash.
yeah, sweet. Just so we know for supplies. One
You can eat it off my face.
smashed-
One smashed rotten potato.
I'd like to hold up the knoll head, just be like, you asked for this.
Okay. He sort of looks up and down and goes, "That's a knoll head.
Yeah, you wanted the knoll head. Here it is.
I wanted the pack leader's knoll head. That's just a knoll head, not pack
Have you
leader's
seen the
knoll
size
head."
of this thing? This thing is the pack leader.
Roll me a deception.
There it is.
This is not going to go well.
Oh,
Yes, nice.
do you know what? I'll take your word for it, right? So, I believe I promised you 10 silver.
That would be it.
We're rich.
Okay. He hands you over 10 silver. Did you happen to take any pelts from the gnolls? I mean, just because the pack leader's dead doesn't mean the gnolls will only continue to be a problem.
I'll
Yes,
pull a
we
ruined
did.
one.
I just like.
I'll
to
pull a
look
ruined
around
one in my
to see-
bag.
Oh,
Uh,
so look.
the Tanner will only accept any of the ruined ones.
Yeah, I got one
You're
good
good
one
at
and one
tandies.
ruined one.
Ah, you can't let a good hide go to waste, you know.
I ken what you mean, like, sorry.
Are you mocking me?
Yeah.
Are you taking the piss, pal?
Viciously.
I didn't mean it.
Start playing in the background. Battle of the Scots Sellers.
God, like forever!
What's in Scotland?
You look a wee bit close, I could toss a cabinet and Ken.
So,
So what?
how many pelts do you have?
Then we can like
We didn't tally.
Mine's no use. Mine's
I had a
ruined.
whole 0.
I have two, but only one of them's any good.
I'll take the one good one and sell that to the Tanner. That'll be 2 copper pieces for you.
Hey, cheers, pal.
And you know, if you do happen to encounter any more gnolls, the Tanner will always accept some more pelts. Same with the goblin ears. They'll never know be a problem.
So he's taken this pelt off
Maybe
me
we
now.
should
It's not in my inventory anymore.
Yeah, he's taken it off you.
Okay, I should get rid of it.
Maybe we
Ongoing quest.
should take them to the tanners ourselves next time. Just saying. 2 copper for good pelts.
I'd also like to point out that
That's not being dumb.
deceiving the guard, Alice just happened to roll a 17 as well. The number he couldn't count to.
It's fate. Do you know the ironic part? I rolled a 16 on his insight.
Ooh.
Nice.
So he couldn't count any higher than that.
Before you go anywhere about, my father was looking for you. He says he might have a wee task for you, for one of his pals.
Daddy's boy.
Oh, not
Where's your
position
father?
Again.
I swear if it's exposition.
You've met my
It's-
father, Expo.
Of course
Good
it is.
old Expo.
Do- Can you not just give us this task?
No, it's no official guard business. I'm only mentioning
Rich.
it as a favour to my mother and father.
The position family.
DM, can you explain what the surroundings that look like where we are?
Town.
God.
Great
Right.
detail.
You're literally outside of the guard post.
Okay.
Okay.
So-
So there's not like a desk or anything.
No, you're outside the front of the guard post. You've not entered the guard post yet.
Oh, okay.
Can we
They
head
wouldn't let
over
you
to
in.
go and see Old Expo then?
If we must.
Sounds like a good idea
have
to
to.
me.
I guess so.
So the party's heading to
The pleb.
the pleb's delight.
Yeah, can I hand out the money on the way as well?
You can do, if you wish.
So if it's 10 silver, then it's 1 each. We've got 3 left over. I feel like Dev definitely gets an extra one for finishing off, right?
I'm
I
game
mean,
for that.
if you want to give a guy extra for finishing, then
Oh my Jesus.
Alright,
What do we want to do with the other 2?
Give them extra as well if you want.
I'll take one. I volunteer as tribute. I'll bear this burden.
Check an extra one to Alwyn then.
okay.
Anybody else?
Nah, just hold on to it.
You take extra
Okay.
for yourself.
Esther, you get the extra one, so
You're the one. You swung the deception
Dev,
roll anyway, so.
and Alwyn get 2, and everyone else gets 1 silver.
Lovely.
And you
Sounds
make
good.
Yay.
your way to the pleb's delight. As you enter the pleb's delight,
Take my seat. Oh! I don't take my seat.
You swear it then. So at the bar is Plebita, exposition in his usual place, new gentleman, the tavern whore, and the long missing Urok sitting in the corner.
I sidle up to the tavern hall.
I also come with John.
Same
time, brother.
Well, there you are, friend. Where have you been?
I look up
Nowhere.
and say, it's the little ones. He's not good night. He's been having a big sleep, and I woke up and you weren't there, and so I heard some ruckus at night, and so I went out, and then there was lots of people running about, and I didn't know what happened, so I just went back and slept. I thought it was a dream.
Oh, well. We could have used you. Big fellow like yourself. There was, quite a scare in the forest.
Feels like you missed out on some experience. Says. I'm just gonna go sit by the fire.
John and Haven.
Okay, that's enough out of you, Zeer.
No comment, Joanna.
Are you attempting to woo the tavern whore?
Can you describe her to me first? Like, what does she look like?
If
And
you
what's
zoom
she
in on the
wearing?
token,
No, like, is she like 10 out of 10, 8 out of 10?
well, I mean that very much depends on your own standards. Would you say your
Holy
standards are
shit.
high, medium,
All right, there, my
low?
lovely. All right,
Mash
my
others up.
love.
So, like, are your standards high, medium, or low? Haven't.
I would say probably low.
Then she's a 10.
Okay.
Absolute knockout dynamite girl.
I'm gonna fix my hair first.
John, what are your standards?
Oh, I've already
Oh,
started.
you don't care.
No,
It has
been a
post.
while. It's any port in a storm.
Okay,
I'd like to try and sneak upstairs if I can.
What are we doing?
let's do the tavern whore situation first.
Okay.
I feel a slap coming on.
She sort of turns around and sort of looks at me and goes, "Alright there, handsome man. You got some coin?"
That I do.
Oh, how much coin you got then, eh?
It depends on what the rate is, my love.
Depends on what you're looking for.
I hate listening to these two having this conversation.
No, keep going. I'm almost done.
How much for a full service?
No.
Full service? Well, it depends. Is your friend here joining us?
No.
I mean,
I'll
I'm
look over.
open-minded. What do you reckon?
I'm more than game if you are.
Fantastic.
He's not that attractive, so that puts up the rate.
Who's she looking at?
You.
Fuck. Fuck yourself, and I walk away.
That cost you extra.
I just keep getting put down.
Woman.
Looks like it's just you and me, my love.
You're shite bard.
Yeah, looks like it might be. Tell
I
you
feel
what,
as though I'm going to get fucking mugged.
you're a cute guy. How about 5 copper full service?
This man's gonna wake up
Oh,
without a
I'm gonna get
kidney.
robbed. Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Sounds good to me, my love.
John,
Look at
you
that
and the
mistake.
tavern whore go upstairs,
Split the party. What?
and we will see what happens later.
Yeah, she's a
I'm
succubus.
going to get robbed.
She's a succubus.
Heals protection.
He's definitely gonna split a party.
My goodness.
Okay, Alan, you wish to sneak upstairs.
Yeah.
Are
Can
you
I
trying
wave
to
at the tavern wench just as she goes? Just to like,
No.
well, I'm waving anyway.
Alan, as you, what is your purpose for going upstairs? What is your intent?
Find
Hide in
things
the
to
cupboard,
steal.
Watch.
Find things to steal. You've been upstairs before, right? When you bought rooms.
Mhm.
There's nothing upstairs to steal. Unless you plan to rob John.
Find things to steal.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
You played yourself.
So stealth. So stealth,
Uh,
much well.
As you attempt to sneak your way up the stairs behind John and the tavern whore, you actually catch your foot on the bottom step and faceplant. Making a loud crash, everyone now knows exactly where you are.
Can I reach for him to help me up? Ow.
He's already lost in the tavern
Oh,
whore's
he's
eyes.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention. It's been a long time. I'm sorry.
Okay. Would anyone else like to do anything in the tavern right now? Or anyone?
I'd like to walk over to Expo because aren't we meant to be talking to him?
I don't know,
But
are you?
walk over to the table and ask what's been going on, what's happened. I want to know the stories.
Okay, we'll
Tell me
sort
the
Marius
stories,
first
friend.
because Marius said it first. Marius, you approach Expo, who is deep in conversation with his friend.
Oh, then I will stand in between them like this, but not like in between where I'm like, right, you shut up now.
Alright, so
just
So he's just
here.
sort of, yes, my cousin once had this giant horse, and he took it up to these walls, and he hid inside it, and they took him in, and then he jumped out in the middle of the night, and then he sacked the entire city. It was hilarious.
Oh my god.
Oh, Maurice, you're here.
It's Marius.
Oh, Marius, sorry.
What?
Who are you again?
I want to hear more about this Troy story. I mean, horse story.
Horse story?
Yeah,
What
I know,
horse
I'll
story?
put it
Said
down.
one man.
Back into chaps and
One man
chapette.
where?
What?
What?
Did- Anyway, we've hunted the Knoll leader and taken the head to, I believe, your son or nephew.
Son? When? Is it still in the
Now.
sky?
I hate this
No,
guy.
your son or nephew.
Son?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Was it his grandson?
I don't fucking know.
It was someone.
Yes, I know, yes, that bastard child of mine, yes.
Yes.
Doesn't know his father, yes, that's why he's
He's-
a bastard.
He told us to come to you for more work, perhaps.
Work? I've not worked for years.
No, us.
I hate this guy.
Right, sorry. This is my friend Lectus Finn. He is looking for some assistance. He is
What does
the
Lactus look like? Is he just a peasant, or is he noble? Or...
peasant.
Okay.
Peasant. He is the owner and proprietor of Winsford Farm.
Really?
I had saw that on the map before.
Okay.
And he has a proposition, and when I heard about it, I immediately thought, I know a group of young, hardy, stout adventurers who know how to get jobs done. But they weren't available.
Nah,
so
there
I
it is.
thought of you.
Yeah, let's come in. Oh man.
Well, thanks, I guess, for being second choice. What's the job?
Turning to Lectus.
Yes, yes. Hello there. Yes, my name is Lectus Finn, owner and proprietor of Winsford Farm. So, as you're probably aware, ever since the Rangers left the Great Forest, the roads have been very dangerous.
Okay.
And because the roads have been so dangerous, that no one's really been coming down to collect the harvest. So I'm not really making any money. So I'm gonna have to take me harvest up to the capital, fill in myself. But as I said, the roads are a little bit, fucked. So I was hoping
you
that
need...
yes, I need a bit of an escort, and not
Oh,
the fun
right.
kind.
like a mercenary group.
Yes,
Bodyguards.
yes. And the expo said you were the second best available.
No, we are the... I am the best available.
Oh, so it's just you.
No, I have a bunch of expendables behind me.
Right.
Fucking rude.
Okay. Well,
The audacity of
I'll
this.
start
I said
by saying.
behind me in my defense. You're next to me.
I'll start by
Oh,
saying.
that's-
I'll start by saying.
Yes. Oh, sorry. Now you're okay.
I'll start by saying that I don't actually have any money. And I
So
don't
what
want
are you going to pay us in?
Wait,
Rotten
let me
potatoes?
finish. Let me finish, Maurice.
Marius.
Sorry, Marius. I'll start by saying that I don't want to just employ you with the promise of payment once you sell me goods, because I don't know how well my goods will do on the market. So, I propose that I give you this scroll. It's been in my family for generations. We can't read it because we can't open it, but everywhere I've taken it to does tell me it's magical of origin.
So you want to give me a magic sealed scroll that you can't open and can't read as payment for escorting you to a city when this scroll could be bloody cursed.
Yes.
Let me go talk to my party.
Damn it, I'm in.
No, this isn't Yarmanook. He's not that reckless. I come over to the stable. Without even excusing myself, just turn around and walk away.
Hello, is here now.
I may have a job for us.
What
I
is
like
it?
jobs. I slept through that
An
one.
escort job with no promise of payment, high probability of risk, most likely death, and the payment.
Or
that has
worse,
been
expelled.
offered- No. And the current payment is simply a scroll that cannot be opened or read.
Well, you're certainly selling it, Marius.
By the peasant.
This is
Sign me
this
up.
is just what he told me. You're in?
I'd like to go for a walk, yeah.
Can I have a look at this scroll? Does the gentleman have it with him?
He has it. Yes. Can I see the scroll?
Walking back over.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Zoom!
Super quiet.
You want to take a look at the scroll?
Yes, please.
And,
You're not going to steal it, are you?
No, of course not. Why would I steal
Okay.
something I don't even know what purpose it has?
Passes you
step-
the scroll.
I'm gonna step aside as he goes to hand it me and kind of motion to Zeer.
Hmm.
as like, here's the scroll that you asked for.
Oh, this is your more intelligent companion, I see.
This is the one that wants the scroll more than me.
It passes you the scrolls here.
Thank you. Can
Oh,
I?
good, nothing bad happened. I take it. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Can I do an Arcana check? I just want to see what kind
You
of.
may do an Arcana check.
Yes, thank you very much. D. That one.
The scroll is definitely magical in nature,
Could I?
and it's very powerful magic, but you cannot identify the type of magic.
Okay. Does it have any like writing on the outside of any kind? Is there like a stamp on this like the seal if it's wax or anything like that? Any kind of indicators as to tell me where this thing came from?
There is a sort of a symbol on it, and if you could give me a history check.
Lovely.
With that, you can tell that it is the symbol of one of the gods, but you can't recall which god.
It's not coming to me right now. Okay. I hand the scroll back.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Can I have a little word, Marius? 1 second. I'm stand near the fire.
Oh, you meant Marius, sorry.
Marius.
I thought you were talking to me.
No, Marius. Well, it is indeed powerful and has something to do with the gods. But other than that, I can't really tell. But whatever it is powerful magical properties.
Worth money. Feed us all.
I mean, to the right buyers, definitely.
So you're saying we should take this?
I mean, if your plan was to head to the capital, we might as well do it for something.
Okay, I agree. The capital en route past our other objectives that are clearly marked on our map.
I don't know. Let me visually interpret that in my brain.
Let us refer to the map.
What?
Not you!
My cousin had a map.
Okay.
My cousin drew the map once.
Orphilion is the capital.
Right, so the children, there's the Taken Children quest in the capital, so there's one thing we could do.
We do need to do the ranges. Over there. Pointing on the map. This big parchment of map we have. I think we take it.
Yeah. We're in agreement. I tell you what, maybe we should have a word with the team, and then we'll tell Lectus whether or not he is going to have an escort or not.
After you could probably sell this better than I.
Right, you lot, we're going north.
For what?
Love the delivery.
Just a quick escort job.
What way's north?
Whichever way we start walking. Fucking hell.
It's at the top of all the maps.
What's a map?
Oh God.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that.
Whichever way we start walking.
How long is?
I'll follow the little ones. I'll follow you.
How long is the escort? Like how many days or?
Just to the capital. Based off the map, not too much longer than the journey we've just taken now to the Knolls.
Okay. And we get this magical scroll if we do this?
Yes, indeed.
And none of us know what the scroll is?
I mean, I don't, and Zeer has had a look at it, but I don't think he knows fully.
I can tell you all, it is a scroll with powerful magical properties, and to the right buyer could be worth a hefty sum.
I'm in.
We are going to the capital as well, so chances are
Yeah.
there will be some form of scroll buyer
and further opportunities for all of us.
Fire, dude.
Oh, you might be able to see. Miss Catherine might be there. I was looking for her. Alright.
Sounds good to me too.
It's also a two bird, one stone kind of situation because innocent children are also there. Or we believe they are there. We need to go and investigate if they are there. I think.
I'm sorry, but would your character say Sitch?
That's what I was giggling at as well.
No, he would not.
So, try that sentence again and be better.
Again, sorry. Fucking hell. Because I'm the only one dropping character. Yeah, alright.
Don't get me wrong, the delivery.
The
was
delivery.
fucking beautiful.
Okay, now that my mic is actually working again.
Hello.
'cause I've been
Good.
speaking like a couple of times now. I was like, why is nobody responding to me?
So sorry.
Is going north a good idea, considering that they nearly put Owen in a carriage and they saw all of our faces, and we showed them the seal ring of the guy they were looking for and told them it was one of us.
Oh, is this that same group?
They took the children to the capital.
Oh, fuck. Forgot about that.
I'll slowly hide the ring that I'm still wearing on my hand.
Do we see this?
Yeah.
Wait, sorry. Yeah, see it.
Yeah.
Well, to be caught by the same royal guards in a city of thousands, I mean, we'd have to be very unlucky.
Or a D&D party.
Have you met us?
Or a D&D party.
No matter.
Hello.
Metagaming will be punished by death.
But the guards didn't exactly threaten us. They just said to get out of here and leave. I mean, if they catch us, peeking our noses in, they might say something or do something, but if we don't get caught, we'll be fine.
Is anyone against this plan of going north?
Oh, he's not against it. I think it would be a lot of fun.
You're very quiet.
Oh, sorry. I probably speak up.
That's okay. I'll turn you up in Discord. It's all good.
I'll eat my microphone. Is that better? I think it's better. I just shoot my microphone.
No.
Stop it.
Yes. Oh.
That was quick.
Really quick. My goodness.
John, you descend from the stairs with a big smile on your face. And a slight itch.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
roll a Constitution saving throw.
Not yet.
Not like
No.
you've never had that before.
Not yet.
I'll stand up. I'll stand up and say, well, ladies and gentlemen, I better take my leave. It's my turn. And I'll walk over to the tavern hall.
Oh no.
Oh.
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No.
I'll just
What do
put
you
5
want?
copper in my hand. 5 copper.
For you, it's 10.
Oh. Bro.
Oh god, I need some action. Never mind. I'll walk back in.
No, whoa. I'll walk over to him and give him 3 copper to contribute. Don't worry, mate. It's worth it.
I don't.
Can I get a persuasion check? Is it?
Sure, you can try and persuade her.
No, for him to me to persuade it's worth it.
Oh, yeah, sure. Roll a persuasion check.
Who, me?
At advantage.
Well, it must be worth it.
Advantage.
This will be the night of your D&D
this
life.
part of the narrative?
I don't.
How is
Just no.
Oh, yeah. You don't even need to roll. You are persuaded.
Okay, I'll give her the copper.
Okay, you give her the copper and she takes you upstairs.
Bye, lovely.
Right, well, I guess we're waiting here for the evening. Head out first thing in the morning.
Right. Well.
I'll walk.
Yes,
I'm just gonna walk over to the table and be like, "All right, what's to do,
We have a mission,
champion?"
and I'm going to walk back over to Lexus.
Yes. And I suggest the rest of us get some rest.
Vita, your finest room, please.
I'm waiting on James actually talking to Lectus.
Yeah, I did. I was waiting to see if anyone was going to do anything before.
No. You were first. You were first.
Continue.
Lectus. Expo, shut up.
What?
We would like to accept your quest and offer our services as your escort to the capital with
Going to the
payment
capital?
of a scroll.
But I'm not going to the capital.
Shut up!
What?
I still have these stones.
Ultimate threat. Plebita's still behind the bar.
Yeah, just a mug. Like, you lift the stone and a mug just, like, disarms you.
I have 3 stones.
She has a lot of mugs.
Character sheet.
Yeah, right? I bet she has some as well.
Fucking.
Turns out she's fucking Lilith.
You mean Lolth?
I mean Lilith. She's come over to this realm.
Lectus would like to accept your contract.
Oh, that'll be grand. I don't have any horses, so I'm gonna need one of your party to pull me cart.
We have just the.
I don't trust the big one though. He looks like he's a bit hungry. So if we could keep him away from the produce. I'm sorry. That is my that is.
Who needs
the big
more
one
help
needs to
here?
stay away from the produce.
Who needs more help here? You or us?
Well, clearly you guys if you're in this bar.
We're going to the capital anyway.
I mean, you can go without me if you wish.
We can, and we will, and then you will lose your produce, and you will lose your scroll, and probably your life if the roads are as dangerous as you claim.
I am willing to accept that. But are you willing to accept making your way to the capital for no gain at all? All you need to do is
Based
keep
on
the
my
big
character
one.
sheet, yes.
All you need to do is keep the big one away from me produce.
Do I hear this conversation?
Start to walk away.
No.
Okay.
I would like to call his bluff and start to walk away.
Okay.
I walk away. Cool.
Very slowly. Any minute now.
And Lictus leaves the bar.
We're gonna find him dead on the road.
The contract's fallen through.
What happened there?
Right, okay.
He asked for too many demands.
Alright, fuck him.
I love how they all just instantly trust my words.
So no one wished to question him in any way?
Nope, it's all good.
I thought that man looked quite nice. I wouldn't have minded helping him. He looked like he was going to be a good friend.
Yeah, I've got a question. What were these demands he was making? That were so unreasonable?
Well, the first one was that he, after accepting the contract, he then decided to inform us that he has no horses to pull his cart full of produce.
Right.
That's not very
second
good.
demand.
I could have helped. I
Which
don't
leads
mind.
me on to my second demand. You weren't allowed anywhere near the cart.
No.
So I simply said that that's too much, and he tried to say, well, I tried to negotiate very fairly without any form of bitterness in my tone. That
Deception.
That seems,
Rule deception.
With advantage because of how well I'm wording this, or
No.
I didn't say sit once.
No.
Oh fuck you.
No one believes you.
Well, I'm still going to carry on my mumbling. Without any form
right,
of
so
bitterness
you
in
just
my
decided
tone.
that you were going to take over making decisions for the whole party without consulting us first?
Yes.
Right, good to know, I guess. Thanks,
On the plus
mate.
side, it means that we have one less person to worry about.
True.
Well, maybe
go
if
to the
we
big
Big
if,
one's
anyway.
with us.
maybe if we go there anyways, we'll find him and then we can try and convince him that we can help.
We'll find him dead on the road and take the scroll anyway.
Right, okay. I'm going to go attack to Expo real quick. Just Not that I don't believe you or don't trust and have ever faith in you, mate, but
I'm a super trustworthy person. I know.
Roll deception.
right.
Well, can I just kind of give him a hug for Marius a hug for sticking up for me and make him, yeah.
Strength check.
I would like to not accept
Oh,
the
no.
hug. I don't want to accept the hug.
Yeah.
We'll get to
You
you
don't
not
get a choice.
accepting it in a
Yeah,
second.
I don't think it's a thing you accept or not accept. It just happens.
Don't make it weird.
Okay.
Give me a dex check, James.
But dex check. Save?
No, dex check.
Okay. Oh no! He's hugging me!
You're being
I-
hugged.
I hug this man. Thank you for sticking up to me, and I pat him on the head. And thank you for being my friend. And I will take care of you, and you will be mine.
Maybe you should begin to feel a hunger.
Oh god.
Hmm.
Is it for love?
No, it's just a hunger.
Okay, good.
Wait, no, bad.
Hungry like
We all
the
get hungry,
wolf.
don't worry about it.
I put
Okay,
him down
Alwyn,
now.
you are going to talk to Expo.
Hang on.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him where we might be able to find his friend. Like
Then ask
that
him.
left. Fuck. Right, so your friend that
What?
just
Who are you?
right here, mate.
Oh, yes.
James
Jeff.
Carlin. Nice to meet you.
You're not Jeff? Oh wait, you're a
No.
girl. I think.
Well,
What?
it's a question for the ages. My parents are very confused as well. Name's Carlin. Nice to meet you. Your friend that just fucked off at the pub.
Maurice?
Right, no, the other one.
Oh, right. Yes. Yes.
Does he live around these parts? Lectis?
These nuts.
Yes. He does.
Right. So he lives around these parts. What, do you recall where around these parts he's from?
Yes. I do.
I hate him so much.
Right, so I'm trying to find him.
Okay.
And, so I was hoping you could tell me where he lives.
Right. He lives at Winsford Farm.
Right. Thank you. You've been an exponential help.
Blood from a stone.
Oh, why, thank you. You're a kind young man, woman,
Sure.
thing.
Being.
Okay.
Have you met my cousin?
I've not.
Ah, I think.
Why
I
don't
think
you make an introduction, mate? I love making new friends.
I can't. He's dead.
Right. How'd he die? Sorry
Ah.
for your loss, mate.
Crushed by a troll.
Back trolls, man.
Know that feeling.
Cousins
Yes.
this guy
He,
have.
he tried to tickle it.
Right. I don't think I've ever found myself in that kind of situation, but I can imagine it's probably not a great idea.
What?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Quite. Run along now, Jeff. Run along. I must go.
Right. Okay, so I come back over to the table and just relay the information.
Then relay the information.
Right, his friend is fucking fucked off to Windsor Farms. We need to go and probably talk to him. Because, I don't know, if we want to, we at least know where to find him. Maybe next time don't fucking screw us out of a contract without talking to us first.
There was no valid
Or at
payment.
least learn how to play poker, mate.
There was no valid payment.
Right.
He doesn't trust the big one, then he doesn't trust the rest of us.
Incredibly xenophobic, if you ask me.
I'm just saying it could have been a conversation we could have had.
You're absolutely right.
That's all I'm saying.
I just kind of like look at the table and just start tapping it, going, "It's not my fault."
We know.
It's
I didn't
okay,
say
big
it was your
guy.
fault, mate. Big fucking baby.
Like, it's
Okay,
not
is
my
the
fault people are
party
scared of me.
heading to Winsford Farm now, or are you waiting? Because this is
Well-
now late in the evening.
We're also missing a
Well,
bard.
I feel like we're just talking whether we want to actually go track him down or not. I think we should take a vote.
Okay.
I thought he seemed quite nice. I would like to kind of make him not scared of me.
I'm with the
I
big
say
guy.
we go find him.
Haven't you come down the stairs having an okay time?
Okay, Tom.
I've got the biggest smile on my face anyway.
And a slight itch.
How bad is the itch?
It's just a slight
Slight.
itch for now.
Okay.
But
Ah!
now-
So what have I missed?
Are we all staying here for the evening?
Right, so
You don't think I can
back in
afford that?
Marius fact us out of the contract that we were taking
Wouldn't say I
before
fucked
you-
you out of the contract. Wasn't that good
Right,
of the
well,
contract?
you bluffed your way out and you fucking lost, mate. I don't know what to tell you. So
We're still
we
going to
figured
the
out from
capital.
Expo that his friend went to Windsor Farms, and we're deciding now we're about to take a vote if we're going to actually pursue that or if we're going to find other ventures.
Wait, what happened?
Right, so he didn't like the big guy being a part of the party, Uruk, and he
Oh.
wanted him nowhere near the goods, and we found out there was something about horses, and we had to pull a cart, and all manner of shit, and basically the contract is null and void now.
Because the contract was fucked, basically. At least two of us would have had to pull the cart with our big guy away from said cart, which means half of our party are only available to defend said cart.
I think
What do I know?
if he wants one of us, he wants all of us, and if he doesn't want any of us, then, or one of us, he doesn't want any of us. That's the way I see it.
That's a lot of words. You know,
Yes.
One for all and all for me.
Is your
Hey.
mind a bit boggled?
I've had the time of my life.
Told you a good
So that's
night.
2, 4, 1, 2, 3 against so far.
Seems that way.
I just smile at the fact that people are saying that they accept me. I'm just like, it's like I have friends.
Okay, are we going to this
We have
Winsford
2
Farms?
more people that need to vote, I think.
It is late in the evening right now, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say in the morning or now. What?
Yeah, we sleep on it and then decide tomorrow.
I'm for that.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, the party rests for the night, and this is where we can take a break for people to go pee, get juice, etc., etc.
Okay, break time.
But
Stream. We'll be right back.
No, we won't.
Wait, we won't.
No, we are never back.
Backstreet back.
Yeah, don't worry. Stream is
Dude,
muted.
my head is so hot.
Dude, I'm surprised your head isn't mash. You got so many personalities in this character. It's like I'm like, wait, which one is it now?
Dude, it is so hard to keep up with it.
Can I just say, I'm loving the hair.
Thank you. Yeah, I
Yeah.
felt like having it today, so.
Yeah.
I had to turn on the air conditioning though, because it is fucking hot in here.
Yeah, I bet.
Doesn't help that I'm drinking.
Oh,
but
actually, no.
whatever.
I'm going to go for a wee. I didn't realize I needed one till now.
I now know 2 of your names.
Wait, what was the
Me?
second name?
Yeah,
We got Alwyn and
the Australian.
the personality. Oh, have you dropped? Have you name dropped? Just so I didn't even notice it.
Uh-huh.
There have been
Nice.
several cues as I'm playing
Nice.
that you can kind of pick up what's happening.
That's sick. Okay. Nice. Nice.
I love how actually I think it's in depth and also how abstract your character actually is. It's actually quite
I don't know
refreshing.
I don't know
Like
how
there's
to
quite a lot of
compliment
layers to
things.
yours. I
Yeah,
like it.
and the main, like, one of the things about it though is that I don't really know anything
Mm.
other than who I'm playing.
Yeah. Hey, I'm just looking for beer.
Beer and bitches.
Beer and
So-
bitches. Double B's,
Watches.
man.
Hello? Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
My mic keeps randomly disconnecting.
Oh no.
Is it
Not
need
And
church.
there's no way. It doesn't need. It's not wireless. It's wired.
Is your wire
Every now and
flat?
then it shouldn't be. It's just every now and then it just decides I don't want to work anymore. So I have to
You
reset
try
it.
turning
every time.
it off and turning it on again.
That is exactly what I did.
Nice.
Dev is going to vote to go with them to the farms.
Everybody back again.
Ooh-wee, ooh-wee,
So
ooh-wee.
who's voting against so far? We have, I think, James, you, and then
Me.
you. Okay.
I'm not against going to the farms.
Is in taking the contract.
Oh, you're not against. You're
against
not
it.
against taking the contract that you. Okay.
Oh, sorry, no, sorry. Against on those terms that you get. Yeah, I didn't realize we were going to accept said terms.
No, I mean we could go and have more of a conversation with him if we want. What? Maybe we have this conversation when we're back.
Yeah, maybe not advance the story while we're on break.
I'm sorry, but my brain is not.
Working?
Guy's awake, so I'm awake, so we have to play.
Want a bit of snowman?
It's not snowing.
Little snowman. Do you want to hide a body? I want to go get a snack.
Kenny, did I get that whore's name?
Nope.
Okay.
I noticed she was a red hair. How dare you try and entice me?
Go on, Marius, give it a try, see what happens.
I'm not interested.
Roll a deception.
True, motherfucker. I've never seen it. Did we decide if we are resting at the tavern first and then going out in the morning, or if we're going now?
I mean, I'll make it really easy for you in that regard. It's too late for you to turn up at his door.
Okay.
You did
Cool,
say
cool.
just before the break as well. We are like this is a rest basically, right?
Cool. I do.
A long rest.
Yeah, you're sleeping for the night.
Just so I can heal that
Yeah,
2 HP
you've
that I
done
took from the
enough.
potato.
You've done enough fucking.
Nathan, remember every time
I
that
could
get
go
you-
for all night.
Nathan, remember every time I get you to roll a d20 on the map, that counts as a long rest, remember?
No, I took 2 from the potato.
Oh yeah. The potato.
I don't know how many I took from the whore, but
You'll find out soon.
I return.
No, I could.
I back.
Can you take itching damage?
It wouldn't be itching
or s-
damage.
I guess
Or scratching damage?
Wouldn't be scratching damage.
if you scratch
Slashing
too
damage.
much,
Biting damage? STD damage?
Poison damage.
Necrotic.
Yeah.
Let's change up
was
the,
that?
let's change up the d20. This d20's been too nice to use. Oh, that's better.
We're changing the dice.
This is where he
hoping that it's
changed to
gonna
his
make it
weighted
worse
die.
for us.
Yeah.
No, the first one was my weighted die.
I do not believe you.
I'm weighted in our favour.
Don't be silly. Kenny would never have a dice weighted in our favour.
That's a valid point, actually. Yeah, fair.
If the dice was weighted in your favour, you would have gotten the scroll, which is insanely powerful.
That's fair.
Suspectedly powerful.
Yes, you're suspected. I don't know what it is.
Nope, you have no idea.
No.
Only exposition knows, and he didn't even give it out.
The exposition knows all.
Necro
Just getting
Nymph,
the
thanks for
information
the
to
follow,
collate.
pal. I think that would make you my 70th follower.
Fuck. I
Yes,
dropped
it
my
would.
cheese.
70th follower, thank you very much, Nymph. But
I've
the
never heard that
first
saying.
follower
Nobody move!
in my heart.
I'll drop me
And
brain.
if anybody ever tells you that I
Nobody
told them
move.
that,
I
they're
dropped my
lying. You
cheese.
are. You're number one, pal. You're number one.
Right,
Moment.
everyone has returned.
One moment, let me switch back.
Break is over.
Break is over.
James,
We
you
have
have received a
returned.
message that I need you to respond
For now.
to before we go on to the next day. I'll ask before we go into next day, does anyone wish to do any nocturnal activities?
I'm going to go for my usual walk.
Yeah, I would like to busk, just for like an hour.
Give me a performance check.
I'd like to jeer in the crowd.
Would I be able to help him because I've got performance in a weird way because I'm a gladiator?
No.
Yeah.
Two very different types of performance.
Valid.
Havid, you make 2 copper.
Not bad.
We're each taking off 1 for the room for the night again.
If you wish to get a room, you can also stay on the floors.
I'll take a room.
Oh, a dilemma is forming.
I
Oh,
will
really?
bunk with someone. If we want to split cost.
Yes, Scott, you may roll your stealthy stuff. Do it to GM though.
Yep.
Pardon me.
You are pardoned, my son.
Oh,
Thank you.
oh.
Oh, we
Right,
gotta
okay.
figure something out. Do we need to take another break?
This is a quick mini break.
I'm going to take this opportunity to tell everyone I'm an affiliate for Hero Forge. So if you want to go make some custom D&D figures, go and use the command Hero to get a link in the description, and you can make fully custom miniatures for your tabletop campaign and stuff. It's so exciting.
Nah, you're alright. My mate's got a 3D printer.
Yeah, you can get STL files as well for only $7. So you can make it custom, send the STL to them, and they'll print it for you. Your friend will print it. That's what I've done. To save money.
Zeer, could you roll me a perception check, please?
Sure.
I probably should ping that link. Here's the link.
I've had my cheese. I'm good.
Oh, yes. Oh yes.
Love you, Scott.
I love you too, team.
Raspberry and vodka. Raspberry vodka and Mountain Dew. Very good. Must another time.
So, I mean, I guess yeah, it's just like a vodka Red Bull with a different spice. So,
Pretty good.
I can't actually remember last time I drank vodka because of, well, a night I drank vodka.
I'm just finishing off the bottle. I've had it for a while.
Fair. I think I was in a different country and woke up next to a river, so
What?
it was great. I was basically I was in Andorra, which is a wee country between France and Spain, and I was ski bombing it. So I went to a après ski got very drunk on vodka, and then there was a
Fuck.
lovely little river that went down the middle of the village, and I woke up next to it with a pizza box with half a pizza in it. So fucking winning.
That's always a sign of a good night.
Okay,
It was January, so it was
it
a bit
is
cold, but-
the next morning. You all. You all awaken and reconvene your meeting in the main floor, the main tavern area of the Plebs' Delight.
Whoop.
I am standing, waiting for the group to reassemble.
Oh, he's going to stay with my new friend.
Okay, does the party wish to discuss anything, or is the party going to head to the farm?
Just the usual good mornings, I guess.
Yes. Hello. I hope you slept well.
Thank you.
Okay, bear with me. Things have happened that require a map that I was not prepared for.
That's all right.
So, roleplay amongst yourselves. Get to
La
know each
la
other.
la 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 la.
Does anyone-
Intermission. No.
I want a hot dog real bad.
Who the fuck did that voice?
Good. So good, Jack.
Yeah, the impressions are great.
Who did that?
Look at Hayden.
Jerry.
I'm ashamed of my talent.
Oh, the abandoned snap works every time.
I'd like to walk up to the table and kind of ball my eyes across to Alwyn and say,
So, do we have a plan for how we're going to approach this recently pissed off farmer?
What plan? What are you talking about?
Do I notice her voice has changed?
Yes, it's blatantly obvious. Her entire demeanor has also kind of changed as well.
okay.
So, last night we picked up a contract from a gentleman at the bar for a escort mission up to the capital, which we're going anyway to try and find these lost children. However, the contract fell through due to the what I believed to be too high a demand for for this particular contract. The prize, I guess, the payment was this seemingly magical sealed scroll, and to which you and I had a small altercation. I don't know if you remember it or not, from the looks of your face and demeanor. I presume not. So now we're going to head to the farm to apparently persuade this farmer to let us take on the contract with amended demands.
What were the demands that he was making?
He doesn't want Orok anywhere near the cart that has no horses.
Do we know what's in the cart?
His stock that he's going to sell.
Why would he not want a rock around? Did you ask?
I didn't ask. He said he didn't want him anywhere near the produce, for he was too big and didn't trust the size of said creature.
I think it has something to do with food.
So why are we going to the farm? Obviously,
Upon your request.
right.
Alwyn, what is the last thing you remember?
I didn't come here to be interrogated by you.
It's just a question.
I feel like I am being bullied.
Conversation, see your way out.
We're just getting to know the party, Alvin, forming trust and
Yes.
bridges and all that jazz.
Okay, I'm ready. Does the party wish to head towards the farm?
Sure.
My vote would be just to continue on without Lectus, in all honesty. I didn't very much like the man.
I thought he was going to be quite nice, and I want to show him that I'm not someone he needs to be scared of.
What's
Barack, do you have any idea why he wouldn't want you around his produce?
I don't know. I guess like he might think because I'm very very big, that I would steal it and eat it, but I wouldn't do that because it's not mine. And my mama always said that you don't take things that aren't yours.
At the moment, we've got 4 votes for and 4 votes against.
If Urak wants to give the man a second chance, then I'm game to change my vote.
I don't think anything like the worst thing that can happen is he gets a bit angry at me and he shouts at me, and then we have to go on anyway. But
Urak's
I-
choice.
Rook, what would you like to do?
It's your
I-
choice,
I would
Orok,
vote.
but I think we are better off without the man.
well,
What about the
he
scroll?
gave you a thing that seemed quite interesting. You seemed to like it, and I reckon if we can get that, then it's a good thing, and then we can help him out as well because he clearly needs some help.
I'll follow the party wherever we decide to go.
Orok, you lead, we follow.
Yeah,
I don't think that's wise.
On this particular one occasion.
Okay. The party leaves the Plebs Delight, heads toward Windsor Farm.
Winsford.
No, I'm just
As
saying
we
it the way
pass
it was
this-
said.
As we pass the scene of the murder, whatever you want to call it, is
You
there
wouldn't
still
pass
guards
that.
there?
You wouldn't
No.
pass that on the route
Okay.
you're heading.
Okay.
Party arrives at the farm and finds the door open,
Oh god.
and lying in the center of the farmhouse is the corpse of Lectus.
Ah,
Well, shit.
Shit.
I'd like
Perception check
to
to
see
see
if there's any
Sorry,
sort
go.
of like traps or snares or anything in the vicinity.
Mr. Lectus, Mr.
Give me
Lectus.
a perception check, please. There's no discernible traps or anything within the area.
I
Is there anything on those parchments of note
No.
on the table?
It's simply, I won't even ask you to do an investigation, it's simply just notes of sale.
Okay.
Is the place like turned over, like they were looking for something, or is it just the murder scene?
No, there's an open window, which obviously looks like someone has. You could only suspect that perhaps someone has snuck their way through.
John, everyone, I would recommend we don't touch anything at the moment.
There's a door here.
What's Lectus looking like?
Lectus appears to be exsanguinated.
There's that word again.
Yeah.
Word of the
That's
day.
that-
Drained blood.
I have a
that big word.
thesaurus.
You're a
I'd like
walking
to-
thesaurus.
Can I
Examine
investigate?
I have
body.
Google.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's you.
I'll have Esta and Marius do an investigation on the body. Give me
what's your
Investigation at advantage.
Do you have good investigation, Alice?
I'll have Esther roll it because she said it first.
Fair deal. Nice.
Dev is standing outside.
Decent.
Upon investigation of the body, he has on him a handful of copper, about 5 copper. There's some notes of sale in his pocket, not signed yet, as these detail the goods he was intending to sell at market. There is a satchel on his side, which any of you who noticed would clearly have remembered that that's where he kept the scroll. That satchel is opened, and the scroll is gone, and he has 2 distinct puncture marks on his neck.
I don't
Would
think
any of-
he's very well.
No, I
Would
don't
any
think
of us
so.
recognize what those puncture marks are?
No. Well, Havid could give me history check.
A what history?
A history check.
Just straight.
Just a straight history check.
Would my druidic class just kind of know?
Oh.
Or
Havid, you would
ancestral
remember that these look
legacy?
kind of similar to something you had witnessed a few days prior.
What, like the body that we passed, or?
No,
remember.
like,
What did
well, you
witness?
were out at the knolls.
Okay. Does the body look kind of like the same as the body we passed as well? Like it was dead? Like, what did you say? Whatever you said?
Exsanguinated.
Yes, I was going to say
Um,
exsanguinated. I thought it was.
Yes, it does look quite
Delicious.
similar, but it definitely looks fresher.
So I could put two and two together there as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Uh,
You wouldn't have to have a high intelligence to put two and two together on this one.
okay.
Wait, what'd you say
Well,
the puncture marks are?
On his neck.
I believe this is the same kind of attack that's happened on the man that was in the town. And I'll kind of like slowly look up towards Marius. But
My
like
face
try
is
and make it
completely
as not obvious as possible.
Just stone faced. Looking at.
Wait, so this is the second body we found like this?
We passed one in the town.
You've
Oh,
passed
shit.
a body previously.
Yeah, because she's at the front.
It's not
We
you
passed
have
one in
a
the
voice
town, if
on
you
it,
can't
it just
remember.
sounds like you're asking me a question.
That is.
I think you're suffering from amnesia.
Good game.
What did you call
Well,
me?
I'm just going to move Dev inside so that Dev can feel included.
should we, because clearly he's not gonna need his produce anymore, should we take it, because I think that's what he would have wanted, and sell it at in the big city?
I don't think that's a good idea.
I think that incriminates us.
There are two carts loaded outside with his produce in them.
We may as well
Not
take
gonna
I-
make Urok taking it.
I
now.
think
Mhm.
I think we have three options here. Either we tell someone, we don't tell anyone, or we take all the shit.
Take all
Oh.
the shit.
It's gonna go off, isn't it? And that's bad. And then it gets ruined, and then no one can have it. So
Well, we're not going.
say
We're not
we
going to be
burn
able
the
to leave
house and
town
the
with
bodies
2
to the
carts
ground.
full of produce and no one see us.
Is there any alcohol on the cart?
No, it's. I mean, there are the ingredients to make alcohol. There's some wheat, some barley,
Potatoes.
there's some cheeses, there are some potatoes.
And
Not wrong.
is there anything in this back room? Can I see if there's anything in this back room?
It's just a generic storage room.
Okay.
Where he keeps some of his own personal food.
All I'm going to say is if we take this cart full of produce and then
Two
we
carts.
try to sell it off, people might suspect that we've stolen it. or-
If we get caught
What
on the road,
is that?
What is what?
What's that?
What's what? Why are you saying that? That's
Who
very
is
dramatic.
who is that? That is that
Are
Urok?
are you having a vision?
What are you?
Are you
What's up?
okay? We need to seek medical attention.
What is going on?
Hi.
Why is there a
hi,
big ogre thing standing right next to the dead body in Alwyn?
That's
Who is that?
Urok.
Is it Urok? Is that what he looks like?
Oh my god.
Fucking
I
hell!
thought
Shot
there was a
yourself.
creature outside the window, man.
Fucking
I thought as well.
fucking
Have you been
bricked
playing
it.
with your eyes closed this whole time.
Fucking
Fuck
shot
me.
yourself. I don't look at other people's tokens. I just saw because I'm really zoomed in at the minute. I'm like, what the fuck is that? It just came out of the room. I thought that was something that Kenny would do.
Oh.
No, that's
Oh, I
just.
forgot you don't have night vision.
I would like to
That makes more
Well,
sense.
I'd like to
That
propose
makes me a bit upset. Just like.
Sorry, what was that,
I'm not,
Marius?
I'm
Marius.
Not an ogre.
I would like to propose something.
Okay.
That we take the cart and the documents that he has for his
Carts,
stock cart. Oh, just one of them. We'll just take one of them.
but there's two of them.
Yes, okay. But we just take a cart
No,
with
take two.
documents. Shut up.
The maps are modeled with 2 carts. Take 2
Yeah.
carts.
Why you say that? Okay, we'll attempt to take 2 carts, but dump one if we can't. With the documents for the stock. And we torch this place.
It's like
Uh,
I
You
said,
want to burn it?
yes,
Why not?
100%.
Selling the produce will be hard because they will know who is the farms around here. They will know the farmers.
It is quite a distance. And I'm. Is it? Do I?
So
I
we
can't
don't get
remember.
full
I'm
price
sure I have
for them.
something. You're a bard.
We
you
could try and
perform
sell them
right.
at a.
Why don't you dress up as electors?
I
Well, and
could attempt to do that. I've
no.
only met the man. I've not even actually met them. I've not spoke to the man, so I could try my best.
we don't have to take these to the capital either. We could go to a different place.
I'm game for taking them. It's just selling them could be not difficult, but it could cause a problem for us.
You do have the documents that would prove that they're yours. They don't say Lectus'
shit.
name on them.
We're just farmhands.
Oh.
Lectors couldn't come. He's busy running the farm.
Okay.
I could get away with being a farmer.
I think that we should torch
I
them.
believe that.
Lectus has a horrible fever.
He does, yeah.
He's just burning up.
He may not make
He
it.
couldn't come this time.
Okay, well, if we're taking the cards, we might as well search the whole fucking place, so.
I think that we should also grab anything that we could sell with
Yes.
the produce from this place.
Beyond his
Before-
produce, there is nothing of note.
Okay.
Is there any signs of, in regards to the entry section of the window, is there any footsteps or anything that, like any clues that would give us insight as to who may have taken the scroll?
Give me a survival check, sir.
A survival check?
Yes.
Footprints.
Shiny.
You do
Ooh.
find footprints. And if you could give me a history check, please.
My history's not as good, but... Oh, sick!
It is good.
You recognise
Yes.
these footprints.
Cool. Whose are they?
Do you wish... I'm going to ask you that. Do you wish to keep that information to yourself? Would you like me to message you it?
Can do.
Okay.
You fucking bitch.
I know, I really want to know.
Well, I mean,
Oh, we're supposed to be
There's my
trusting
itch
each
again.
other.
yeah, but like this. Okay.
I mean, he's
Okay.
not
okay.
saying all this stuff out loud as he's discovering it.
Yeah, no voice. This isn't Marius.
See,
Okay.
when you have an accent, how easy it is to tell that you're not asking questions of the DM.
That's why I do voices.
Oh, fuck you.
Okay, I'm gonna keep that information secret for now.
Okay.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel.
So the party is just going to sit and sing Secret Tunnel now?
Apparently so.
And die.
Right, are we? Does anyone have a torch? If not, I do have a spell.
Everyone has
I
torches.
know somebody that has
Do
a
we?
torch because they.
I
don't
have a
dark vision.
torch. All
Oh,
right.
yes.
Everyone
Calm
gets
down.
torches as
Do I
part
have
of their
a torch?
basic backpack, so everyone would have torches.
Ah,
Oi,
cool.
I don't think we should be in the house if we're going
would
to
like-
set
Oh.
it on fire.
Yeah, no, well done. You're very smart.
Just
Thank you.
okay.
Look, this
Yes.
is why
Yes,
this is
Owen.
why we're friends.
Owen,
Ba?
you going to say something?
No,
No. Okay.
I took it back. It was a stupid question.
Zeer,
No,
you
don't
ask,
say
coming?
that here.
ask your stupid question.
Yes, I'm coming.
No. They refuse. It made me look less intelligent than I actually am.
John.
Are you
yeah.
Russian for a reason now?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm having a mental break.
You
It's
don't
fine,
even know
it's okay.
yourself.
Just relax into it and just let the voices come naturally. You crazy, crazy character.
Okay, so the
Maybe
party...
I speak with Russian accent so DM knows I'm talking to him.
Perhaps.
Only Russian when speaking to DM.
Dev, are you here, or are you going to burn with the...
Please, I think said that is not here right now.
Dev is not currently here, so I'll move him out there. So you're setting a light to the farm.
Yes. Wait, can we just check that there's no one around before we do?
Sure, give me a
Yes.
perception check.
Can I help?
What would you get?
I'll allow it. Perception check at advantage.
Oh, sorry. There's 40%.
There is some traffic nearby, but you feel like you're off the sort of main road in the town that you could maybe get away with it without being seen.
What if you set the fire from inside the house like he was trying to cook up some breakfast and he just fell asleep?
Do you have
Wait.
that intelligence?
We could also we could tell people that we could tell the guards that we bought this produce from him, came to collect it, and found the dead body. Could show the documentations.
Nasty way to go.
I'm gonna
Nasty way to
assume
go.
has someone taken the documentation, by the way?
Yes.
I assume either me or Marius took it when we were examining the body.
It's not gonna work, Katie. It's not
I'm
working.
gonna need you to say you took it.
I'll take it.
Okay. Add produce documentation to your inventory.
Spend his whole life married to the fridge, gets killed by an oven.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you setting the place alight?
Yes.
We need a definitive answer from the party. Is this place
Yes,
being
yes,
set
yes,
alight?
yes,
Yes.
It was my idea in the first place, so yes.
Okay.
Have I done that right? Yes, I have.
I'll look in a sec. Use leave Winsford Farm, leaving it ablaze, taking the produce with you.
Huh?
Just managing to avoiding running into anyone along the road as you start to hear bells of guards summoning people to gather water from the wells before the fire spreads. Is the party going to immediately try and vacate Ormkirk?
I think we should grab buckets.
I think that we should help
Mm.
extinguish the fire.
We have these 2 carts. Why would we be taking the
But
carts?
you do have the carts right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good.
We
that's a
need to
good
get out of here with these carts.
Are we gonna have to be traveling through the crowd in the opposite direction with stolen?
No, right now you're kind of off the beaten path a bit, going through sort of in behind buildings and such, and no one's really noticing you right now. They're more
Right.
concerned about the
Okay.
fire.
And the only person who really
Is-
knows that we spoke to Lectus for real, just speaks like so I think
Well, I
we're
mean,
okay.
Plebita would know, the tavern whore would know.
There's-
Hold on. Is there a place for us to hide the carts while we help?
No.
just-
I think we're overcomplicating this.
Let's just get out of here.
ourselves
Yeah.
out of this town.
Let's move.
Yeah, well, I don't want to be fugitives. This is the only bar we can afford.
In this town?
I need a consensus as the party leaving Ormkirk.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Okay. The party leaves Ormkirk. Where is the party heading?
North. I was
North.
under the impression.
Ooh, the capital.
Is the party going to head north to the capital?
Yes.
Can I
Yes.
get a D20, please?
I will do it.
You carry on.
I like this very clear, like, like I will do it.
It is me. It is my turn to do the D20.
Okay. Party
Yeah.
makes their way north.
There was also
as you
a
leave Ormkirk,
a
you
farm
still
that we
hear
were
the
just at
sound of sort
called
of bells ringing
Winsford
from all over town as
Farm.
they frantically attempt to put out the fire, and you can see the smoke rising from the
And
distance.
no refunding
but you
points.
can't tell whether the fire is being put out successfully. Can I get another D20, please?
Yeah, go for it.
Boom. On this day, as you are travelling, you come across what appears to be a guard barricade blocking off the road to the east.
Yeah.
And there's quite the crowd gathered round the barricade. Sort of, there seems to be a bit of ruckus. They're trying to get through to head in that direction.
Are we heading north or east?
North.
You're
North,
heading north.
Orac's not on the map.
No, I'm seeing black screen again. Yay!
Butterflies.
I only noticed because I figured he'd be pulling one of the cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I am. I'm like, I've got
Yeah,
like
move.
Just like to be clear,
8 points
I
in
did not
strength.
volunteer to pull this card.
Move.
John,
Get
where are
out
you
of the
going?
way.
Totally not. I'm pulling that
Thank
card.
you.
There we go.
Leave my car.
What is the party wishing to do in this moment?
Go past.
We'll just, yeah, we
Yeah, just-
we
We
would.
don't need to draw
Walk it
attention to ourselves.
Yeah.
Okay, the party is going
Um,
to ignore the encounter.
Right.
Well, can we overhear anything as we're walking past? Like, just like passively?
Anything like, I mean, because we are carrying.
As sort of you're going past, all you can really overhear is people complaining as to why, you know, I mean, like, why can we not get through? And the guard's just like, no, it's sodas. No one's allowed along this road.
Sorry, yeah, I was just like, this road to the right then doesn't lead to the capital. That goes towards.
No. That would head towards, and I'll show you on the map. This would be what's considered the road to Eolas.
Eolas.
Would I recognise any of these guards?
No.
Would I?
Deal us some
No.
castmen.
Do they just look like normal guards, or are they like?
They're normal guards. These do not look anything like the Eldari.
Or are they
Would I
spicy
recognise any of these guards?
No.
No.
None of you
Oh,
recognise
thank you.
any of the
My
guards.
God.
I mean, because we're not going that way.
I'd like to this talk to one of this group here and see what's going on.
Okay.
Right. They got this blocked off. Did they give you any answers as to why that's?
No, they've not told us why. They've just said we can't go this way. It's too dangerous, apparently.
Right.
Something to
so
do
what
with the
kind of danger?
ruins. They said something to do with the ruins.
Right. What kind of ruins?
The ruins of Kestman.
Well, I'm not from around these parts. Sorry, mate. Ruins of
And I pull out my insignia of rank.
Oh, here we go again. She'll never learn. Okay, you pull out your insignia. Are you going to approach one of the guards?
Yes, this one, please.
Okay. You approach the guard, immediately showing your insignia light. He sort of looks you up and down. With a
Hey,
very
can you tell me what's going on?
displeased look.
Can you tell me what's going on here?
Who do you think you are?
Who do you think I am? I want to hold it up again.
I think you're trying to impersonate Dead Lieutenant.
Not you as well. God, that guy was so dumb.
I'd
What
be on
is
my way
going
if I
on?
were you. It's illegal to loot from a soldier's body. And I'm a bit too busy to place you under arrest, so I'm going to let you off with a warning that perhaps you dispose of that insignia. It's very disrespectful.
Right. Okay.
I'm gonna slowly walk away.
Do we want to know what's going on here, or?
I don't think we could give a shit, could we?
No,
Just gonna stay with
I
the
mean,
project.
we could just move on.
I would think that we would want to move on as
Yeah.
as
from
quickly as
France.
possible with what we've
As
got.
in just burn the fucking house down.
The party
Secret
wishes to move on.
tunnel.
One more scream of secret tunnel and damage will happen to the members screaming secret tunnel.
A purple worm will come out of a secret tunnel with a bullet
Yes.
following.
Can someone
But will
else
it be
give
from
me
the
a
mountain?
D20?
I will do it.
Ah, damn it.
Fuck.
Okay. Boom, boom. Okay, can I get another D20, please?
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Shoop.
Nice.
Sweet.
Okay,
It's just walking, singing tunes, isn't it?
on this day, as
Basically.
you are travelling across the road, you see ahead of you a overturned cart with a
yeah.
farmer cowering behind said cart. He sort of turns around and he sort of sees you and he just starts going, "Run away! Run away before the beast returns!"
Run away!
I'm not on the board again.
Oh my god, you're such a problem.
I pick up
Right.
I pick up 3 stones.
What kind of beast?
It was fast. It came from the air. Quick, run before it comes back.
From the air.
I,
maybe.
Came
I
from
just,
the air.
I'll look in the air instantly as soon as it does that.
I will.
Do I see anything?
I will-
to move behind
As
this
you
rock
do-
and hide.
I'll get out my
There
bow.
it is.
The farmer's horse
Drop.
was dropped from the sky
Oh,
big
before
fucking
you
horse.
no.
in a
Do
mangled
we see where it came
heap.
from?
From the sky.
You just see it sort of came from there, like the sun is beating directly above your head. So looking up, all you saw was the glare of the sun.
I look at the
Um,
horse and just go, I don't think he's going to be much help pulling your wagon.
You start hearing the beating of wings.
Everybody hide!
Man.
Um,
We're gonna hide behind
I'm
this rock.
taking a drink.
And landing before
a
you
chimera.
is a three-headed
Oh,
beast. As it lands, it whips its tail, killing the farmer in one fell swoop. And I'm going to ask you to roll initiative.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, won't it?
Lectus is on the map, Kenny.
I was trying to hide before that happened.
It would be
As
too
soon
late
as
to
we saw
hide.
Fine, I'll go back to being just there then. Shit, how'd you roll initiative again?
Click on your character and then click on initiative on your character sheet.
I think I've accidentally rolled it twice.
Oh, wow, you are here, Taxi. Oh, you got lucky. One, two, three, four, five, six,
One
seven.
psycho.
Okay.
Shall I?
Zeer,
Yes.
it is your turn.
I have dived behind a rock and will attempt to use my bonus.
You would have to take your turn to do that because you will all be standing where you were standing.
I will
There
move
would not have
and
been enough time to react.
I will move and dive behind a rock.
Okay.
And will attempt to hide behind said rock using my bonus action, please.
Okay.
There's a thing. And then I will knock an arrow and fire it at the multi-headed winged beast.
Okay, it will not be at advantage,
That
and
is-
you will not have sneak attack.
That is okay. Oh, why do I have two? Oh, never mind. Shoop. Nope, that's the wrong thing. I need to.
miss.
No, I need to attack first. That's a.
That was an attack.
Was that an attack? Okay.
That was your attack. You rolled a 6.
Cool. I missed.
For some,
Are you sure that looks like damage?
you have done your weapon wrong.
Yeah. I will attack with the thing
I'll do
instead.
it. I'll fix it.
I got it.
I'll
I got
fix
it.
it.
I got it.
You mean you're not getting to reroll? You've already failed. Right?
Okay, I failed.
You've
It's
already
okay.
failed. You're taking the 6, but
I don't know what I've
For
done.
future.
I don't know what I've done.
you're still roll. You're still.
What?
This is why you just use roll 20.
No.
Because you should be using dexterity.
I don't know why it's done it like that.
Because you put it in wrong. Okay, is that the end of your turn, Zeer?
Yes.
Yes. Have it.
I guess so.
I would like to cast Phantasmal Force.
Okay.
I should have put it in the chat so you can see. So I would like to basically make another Chimera.
Oh.
I'll let you read the spell first and then I'll tell you.
Okay, intelligence saving throw. It fails. So you do create another chimera
That only it can see.
that only it can see.
And I'm going to do it as if it's coming down and trying to attack it.
Okay. Does it take the damage at this point as well?
I believe so.
Okay, and you rolled a 6 for the damage.
Yes.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Urok.
I would like to enter a joyful rage.
You enter a rage.
A joyful rage.
A joyful rage.
You
And
enter
I'm
a
going to
rage.
go on. I'm going to run right up to it. And I'm going to hit it with my. I forgot about my warhammer using 2 hands.
Okay. You miss.
Okay.
Esta.
Can I stand here?
Yeah, you can stand on the horse.
Okay.
The horse is just there for thematic purposes, so I will delete it.
I would like to run towards it, and as I'm running, I'd like to hold on to the end of my blade and slice my palm open. And as I do, as my bonus action, I would like to go into my hybrid form, please.
Okay.
Um,
Remember correctly, you
Okay.
need to take some damage for that.
yeah, is it a 1d4? Where is it on my thing?
Should say in the sheet you should have saved at this point. And it's a 1d4, yes. So, 1d4 damage.
What does this farm look like? Is it different to us or?
Doesn't look
So-
any different.
Okay.
You
My
take
eyes
4
just
damage.
go, like, completely black.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Sorry, ignore that.
I would like to attack.
Okay. You hit. Dealing 8 damage. Is that the end of your turn?
That's me.
Dev.
My initiative roll rolled twice on accident. I should be a 7.
Oh, okay.
So
Well done, you
honest.
for being honest.
Well done.
Okay, so that'd be Jean.
Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna use. Is taking a drink a bonus action?
It would. I would class it as the same as a potion, so yes, it would be a bonus action.
So I'm gonna do that.
Okay. I assume you're
Oh.
taking a drink of your
Um.
special brew.
Yes.
Okay, you are instantly intoxicated, but there's a foul taste left upon your mouth.
A taste that I remember well.
And
And
an
I'm
itch.
gonna. Yep. I'm going to use my strange crossbow
Mhm.
and fire at the beast.
Okay, you'll do this at normal, it will not be at disadvantage. And you will get the effects of the extra damage. You miss.
Pooh.
Would you like to take any movement?
No, I'm pretty all right next to the cart.
Okay.
Thank you.
Marius.
Yes. I am going to cast Fog Cloud on the Chimera.
Okay, put it in the chat, please.
Yeah, let me do that. So basically, it creates a 20-foot radius sphere of fog centered on a point within range. The sphere spreads all around corners and it's heavily obscured and it lasts for the duration. And this is basically to try and give the range folks chance to hide or get in position to, without being attacked by a Chimera. I am aware that it will envelop the other two as well. Plain chat.
20 foot radius. So it's basically just going to obscure everyone's vision in a 20-foot area.
Yes, which I presume it doesn't say on the description. I presume that's going to do disadvantage on
Yes.
visual stuff. Yeah. Okay.
There we go. Oh, it's
I guess
There
I'll
we
use my movement to come to the other side of this rock.
okay.
That's me.
That's the new turn. Alwyn.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I have the wrong thing. Hold up. I am going to move. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna move here and hide.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
So stealthy.
Yep, so stealthy.
So stealthy. It's a leaf.
Is there an attack arriving?
Yeah, I'm still gonna try and.
This will not
Hit
be an
this guy.
advantage. But if you do hit, you will
I'd-
get
Sneak attack.
sneak attack. Yes.
Gonna be using my longbow.
You hit.
Nice.
For 19 damage.
Ooh. Yes,
Okay.
lass. On you go.
Is that the end of your turn?
Da.
Dev.
All right. I will travel as far as these little feet will carry me.
Yeah.
Got little legs.
Using my action to dash, that'll end my turn.
Okay. It is the Chimera's turn. Unfortunately, because of the fog that is now surrounding it, it can't actually see the phantasm that was created by Havid. It still believes it's there, but it can't actually see it right now, so it is focusing on what it can see, which are the two people in front of it. And it is going to use its Dragon Breath. So can I get a dexterity saving throw from Esta and Urok, please?
I just imagine. You remember Rain of Fire? It's like
Yeah.
really
Mm.
cloudy, and you just see
Yeah.
the light. Oh no, it's foggy,
Yeah.
isn't it? That's all I am.
Yeah, yeah. This is literally about to dissipate your fog as well.
Yeah, fair.
What was it that needed from both of us?
Dexterity save.
Would it hit Urok as well?
Yeah.
If it's focused on Esther?
It's not focusing on it, it's firing it in front of it.
Okay.
So it's firing it as a cone. Dex.
Bloody good cone.
Oh, okay. Esther, you're only going to take half damage from this.
Oh shit, that's a lot of damage.
7,
Mm-hmm.
8. Oh, whoops.
See you munching one of them Kellogg's toaster thingies.
Okay,
Good
Urok, you
God.
take 33 damage.
I am down.
Are now not unconscious. The fog is dissipated. And Esther, you take half of that.
Holy
We're rounding up or
shit.
down?
Round down to 16 damage.
Was that a legendary action?
No. But it does have to recharge that, so it would have to. So every subsequent turn, it's going to have to roll a d6, and on a 5 or 6, it can get its fire breath back.
Still.
Fucking hell.
That ends the Chimera's turn, but its attention
EPK.
is now returned to the Phantasm, as it can now see it heading towards it again. Zeer.
I am going to shoot
Thank
an
you, James.
arrow at it.
Thank you, Chair.
Okay.
Dee-dee.
Are you attempting to stealth beforehand?
No, I'm just going to shoot.
No. Okay.
There
You hit. You will also get sneak attack on this.
Cool, cool, cool.
Bloody good shot.
Bloody good show.
Let me roll the thing because I haven't got it right. Roll d6. 14.
For a total of 14 damage. Is that the end of your turn? Do you have to move?
No, I'm gonna stay where. Actually, I've got my bonus action. Do I have? No, it's fine. I'll stay where I am. I'm fine.
Okay. Havid, you're concentrating on a spell, so you're wishing to continue that concentration and have the phantasm attack the chimera?
Beforehand, I have a question.
Okay.
Temporary hit points. Would you say that brings someone back up or not?
Temporary hit points, no.
Okay.
It would have to be
Fuck.
actual healing.
Uh,
And
does
I
it-
will say, I would not allow a medicine check on someone that is within 5 feet of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
enemy, because that just wouldn't make sense.
I'm just trying to see if the Phantasmal Force happened on their turn or my turn, just to get the extra damage in.
Oh shit. Well, technically on its turn, it couldn't see it, and I think it has to see it.
No, the damage happens either way, I'm pretty
That-
sure.
that probably the way, okay.
I'm not sure if it happens on their
If
turn,
it
though.
doesn't specify, then what we'll do is we can make it your turn.
Okay.
Uh,
Right, okay,
don't-
then I'll drop concentration then, because I'm going to have to do this spell.
Okay, you drop concentration. What we'll do is, because it would happen anyway, so if you roll the damage for that just now, the damage can happen, then you can drop your concentration.
Okay, we'll do that. Let me just... There you go.
So it
4
takes
damage.
4 damage.
I will... We're still doing diagonal, right?
Yeah, you can still move diagonal for now.
Right, okay. I'll move 25 feet, put my hand on Urok, and I will cast Cure Wounds at second level.
Urok is now up with 5 health.
Let me just loot this, see if it's Okay, and as a bonus action,
Your bonus action would have been to drop concentration.
does that count as a bonus action?
Let me double check.
Technically, I'm dropping concentration by using my action. Because I'm casting
Oh,
another
true,
spell.
yeah, okay, so that's fine then.
Okay, I will use one of my own inspirations to do this.
Okay, what is it you're doing?
Just to look beautiful, basically, and give everyone's. I can give 3 people temporary 5 temporary hit points,
Okay,
and I can choose. I can make if they want to, they can use a reaction to move.
okay.
So I will give 5 temporary hit points to Urok, Esther, and Dev, because they're the only
Okay.
ones I can see.
Keep your temporary hit points separate from your actual hit points. Just so that
Okay.
we know.
There is a section for it on the
Yeah,
character
yeah,
sheet.
I've just bought it. Yeah.
It can immediately use its reaction to move to its speed without provoking. Okay.
So if any of them want to move, they can just now.
Okay, yeah. Do either of you three wish to take a reaction to move? It will not trigger a attack of opportunity.
I'm going to move around behind it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move one space over here. I'm still in it within its range, right?
You're still within its range. You wouldn't take an opportunity attack anyway. It specifies that if you take this reaction to move, you will not take an opportunity attack.
I don't want to move away from it. I just want to move away from my teammates for reasons.
So, would I know if he's already got the flanking position?
I'll say yes, he does have flanking.
Alright, then I'll just I won't use it. I won't use it.
You're not going to use it? Okay.
I'm going to use my last 5 feet of movement just to move away.
He's not staying.
And that's
oh
me.
my god, he's learned.
I've
Urok?
leveled up.
Iraq,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
I'm going to assume my my rage ended because I went down.
Yes.
I'm going to go into a slightly less joyful rage now and get a bit more annoyed.
You go into a rage.
Yeah, and again, I'm going to try hit it with my great axe.
You will
this
have
time.
advantage on this because you are flanking with Esther.
Advantage.
You hit.
Sick.
Remember to add your rage damage.
Sick. How much is my rage damage again?
I believe at this level it's 2.
So 11 then.
Okay. Esther.
Question.
Answer.
Those temporary hit points, do they count towards whether I am above or below half of my hit point total?
No.
Okay. In that case,
Think of it like a shield.
in that case, I have bloodlust, so I have to attack him immediately.
This also means your daggers are activated.
My daggers are activated.
Yes, your glaive has again splint too.
Cool. Then an advantage, right?
Yes, because you are flanking. You miss.
For my bonus action, actually, again, question.
Answer.
The necrotic damage I have to take from my hemocraft die, does that come away from my temporary hit points, or does that have to be my hit points?
I would say your hit points.
Okay.
Because you're doing it to yourself. You don't take your hemocraft damage every turn though, do you?
No, but
No.
I would like to use my blood curse of bloated agony
Ah, okay.
on the chimera.
You don't have to use your hemocraft dice unless you are...
I know, that's
amplifying
why I
it.
was asking whether it
Are
would-
you amplifying it?
Yes.
Okay, put it in chat, please. The cursed creature can make a constitution. Oh, well, okay. Yep.
My goodness.
Is that the end of your turn?
If I'm amplifying it, I need to take some
Oh
damage.
yes, you need to take some damage. When oh,
Of course I do.
Yikes.
oh, I'm loving this class already.
Okay.
What is this class?
Blood Hunter.
It's cool.
One of my favorite classes.
It's
John?
really cool.
So cool.
You know what we're doing.
It's not just Blood
Looking
Hunter;
to
it's a custom Blood Hunter that me and Alice created.
Nice.
I
Okay.
know, she's talking.
Okay. Okay. I'm keen for it.
John hits.
Nice.
It will also take the special damage as well.
Nice.
For a total of 12 damage. Is that the end of your turn, John, or do you wish to move?
Nope, I'm staying right here.
Stationary John.
Yep.
Marius.
Actually, no, I do know. So I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere, which isn't as scary as it sounds. Don't worry. On literally in the middle of said chimera.
Is it diet fireball?
So it's a 5-foot diameter sphere of fire appears in an unoccupied space within range and lasts for a minute. A concentration spell.
Unoccupied or occupied?
Oh, unoccupied. Oh shit. That's fine.
You can put it probably
I'll
above
put
it.
I'll put it literally here to the left.
Okay. You put it there. Let me just give you my little bag of tricks.
Well, thanks. It says any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dex saving throw. The creature takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful, and then I can move it as a bonus action.
It
it's
passes, so
it's
roll
also-
me 2d6 and it will only take half.
2d6. Sorry, at the end of its turn.
At the end of it, so it's not taking
yeah,
it.
yeah, no.
Okay.
End of its turn.
And that's only if it ends its turn within 5 feet of it.
Yes.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alwine.
Okay, I am going to use steady aim
Ooh.
to
She's learning.
swing at an advantage.
Swing.
Whatever, shoot, whatever.
Swings her
Shoot
bow.
my bow at advantage.
Okay.
Uses bow like baseball bat.
You hit.
Cool, and I get sneak attack because
You
people
do get
are
your sneak attack
nearby.
damage. You do get your sneak attack because you were in height, so that would be initial whopping damage.
And
Okay,
that's
is that
going to end my turn.
Dev?
I will step 5 feet to my friend here,
Okay.
lifting my mace, speaking in third person, giving a swing.
Not at advantage.
Not at advantage. Alright, cool.
You miss.
Why is it not advantage?
Because he's not flanking.
Ah.
Well,
You are
Beauty and
flanking
Micah.
alongside Esther because you are at a direct diagonal across from her.
Right, okay. Okay, that's fair.
And I will end my turn.
End your turn. The Chimera doesn't really have the intelligence to know. Right, so we're going to roll its d6, see if it gets its fire breath back. On a 5 or 6, it does.
Don't pull that face.
Oh!
No, don't pull that face.
It gets its fire breath back.
No.
And let's see what I do. And it is immediately going to use its fire breath, pointing it in the direction of Esther and Dev.
Like fucked.
So I'm going to dexterity saves from both Esther and Dev.
78.
Oh,
Esther fails.
saving throws.
Dev definitely fails.
Wow.
8. You both take
-1 to your dex.
39 damage. Esther, this is double. Well, this is more than double the health you have left. So you're immediately going to have 1 fail on your death saving throws.
So I have a quote.
What's your question, Tats?
Would interception work on this attack, and would it matter?
It would not matter
Mm.
because of how much health she's on. And 2, I don't really think it would work because you're both going down at the same
right.
time.
It's hard to intercept
39
fire.
damage.
So it is fire. And you don't have a shield, do you?
No.
No. If you had a shield, for rule of cool, I would allow it. But because you don't have a shield, I wouldn't allow it. But you're also going down at the same time. So
Right.
your maul's good, but it's not intercept fire good. So both Esther and Dev are down. Esther, please remember that you have already 1 failed death save.
And that knocks me out of my hybrid form. So as well.
Yes. James, roll the damage. I will do another dex check.
Oh, sorry.
It fails this time, so it will take full damage.
That's poop.
For 5.
Fire damage.
Zeer,
I will yet again shoot an arrow.
you shoot an arrow.
Hmm.
You miss with your arrow.
Yay. Then I'm gonna move over there and attempt to hide.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
That.
Oh,
Okay,
we
yeah.
go.
Yeah. You hide behind Marius.
There's something.
Have it.
Good boy.
Boy.
Right, I'm going to. Come here, put my hand on Dev,
Oh, fuck
cast
you,
Cure
Esther.
Wounds. I rolled a 1d2 for it.
Oh, okay.
Bring him back with 4.
Okay. Dev, you're back up with 4 health.
Fuck.
Swear to God, see if you die, I'm gonna be so pissed at you.
What a chimera in when we're level 3?
She is
I
right.
didn't
She has a
spend
point.
all that time helping you make this character just
I mean,
for
I'm
it
just
to
gonna say-
die to
So by my hand.
Certain things have happened
Right.
that have meant this chimera fight was inevitable. If certain things previously did not happen, this chimera fight would have been avoidable.
I don't know.
Is that the end of your turn, Hamid?
Give me a wee sec. Can I use that on myself?
Stop wasting your points in Scott's channel. He has got them turned off.
I can't use that on myself.
One man, one banana.
Can I see?
Assholes.
Can I see Marius at the side of my
Yes,
my peripheral
Marius is
vision?
not. He's not stealthed.
Okay, I'll use another one of my bardic inspirations and give 5 temporary hit points to Urok, Dev, and Marius.
Okay, Uruk, you get another 5 temporary hit points.
And you also can move up.
Wait, can you,
if
can
you
you
want
put
to
that
use
temporary
your
hit point
action.
thing in the chat? Because I want to make sure, because a lot of temporary hit point stuff doesn't
I-
stack.
I don't believe it stacks.
Okay.
I was mostly just doing it to give it back to Dev and give Marius to a bit.
Yeah, okay, I'm
It
going to
doesn't say if it stacks, but I don't
it
think it
doesn't
can.
say if it stacks, but most temporary hit point stuff doesn't stack. So this is just going to replace the temporary hit points you already had.
Yeah.
That's only relevant for yeah, that's only relevant for Urok.
Okay, I'll do that and say, this is more than we bargained for, and
Because he's a bard.
Bardic.
Bargained for.
This is more than we bargained for. Take 1d10 bad DM joke damage.
So if any of you want to move, you can move up to your max speed without using your reaction. If you want to, just see.
Brave Sir Dev, he ran away.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Before I move, I want to question something. Can I use a wagon wheel as a shield?
No, they have spokes in it. It has holes.
Well, 1, yes, it does support it, and 2, you would have to use an action to actually pick it up, which would also mean so yes, your reaction could get you to move away without taking an opportunity attack, but you then have to wait until your turn, which obviously yes is next, but you'd have to use your action to pick up said wagon wheel.
Fair enough. Right, yeah.
And also it would not help you against fire. It's made of wood.
That's fair. It's kind of just a slab from the floor.
But, do
No,
one
I
of
was
you
listening to that.
wish to make a movement?
No.
No.
Okay. Urok, you are still in your
Yeah.
rage.
I'm still in my rage. Am I getting flanking? Because I'm across from.
You would no longer be getting flanking because Esta is down. If you moved, actually, there's no way for you to get flanking from a diagonal point.
Okay. That's fine.
If he moves to 1 square to the left again, to me,
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, actually, if you moved 1 square to the left, you would get flanking with Havid.
Blah, blah, blah.
It's the one issue to using round tokens.
I also look gorgeous by the way because of that spell. Just using it.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I look
Happy.
fucking. It's hard to take your eyes off of me. Just
Where
saying.
was that spell when you were trying to get the hooker?
I don't need it if I'm paying for it.
Could've
In
got it
that
cheaper.
case, yeah, I would again.
No
just
magic
like
in the
to
plebs.
Attack my great axe.
True.
Okay, this will again be an advantage. And remember your rage damage. You hit.
Nice. How can I add rage damage to?
It should be a modifier already. If it's not,
It
it's
should be something you click. Like you turn it on,
Yeah,
basically.
so see if you scroll down.
Yeah. To where am I looking?
So scroll down to below where all your weapons are. Which, by the way, you have a
Okay.
shit ton of weapons. Oh, some of your weapons have duplicated, that's why.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
I will go through them and delete them after the session.
Thank you.
But so below that you'll see a bit that's global damage modifier.
Yeah.
Whenever
Oh,
you're in
click.
rage, tick that button, and it will automatically add the two.
Thank you. Brilliant.
Ooh. The Chimera is looking very bloodied. In fact, the one of the heads is basically dead. It being the lion's head.
Sick.
Coincidentally, it's not the dragon's head.
I wonder
Look how that
why.
worked out.
Esther, give me a death saving throw. To me only.
Don't
Is
roll a
this
1.
just a D20?
No, there's literally a death saving throw button.
Just make sure
Ah,
you've
that
got
one.
2 GM at the top.
Yeah, make sure you have it set to GM. Okay.
It's a good job he's not giving anything away.
Oh, as soon as this fight's over, I'm going to tell you what she rolled. Okay,
It was a 1.
it was not a one.
Or 2.
John.
The usual, if you'd be so kind.
Okay, sir.
Yes, please. The usual, as always.
Oh,
Yeah.
just what we
yes.
need. Just what we need.
That's
Thank
what
God.
we need.
Have some of that.
John, as you fire, like the dragon's head is just rearing up, ready to do another blast, but you fire your enchanted arrow that is enchanted with the power of alcohol and intoxication right down the dragon's throat. And because it ignites with the fire, the dragon's head explodes, causing the rest of the chimera to explode with it.
Nice.
Oh,
Awesome.
I will immediately heal Esther.
You immediately heal Esther. Esther rolled a
Needs a
2.
little bit of healing.
Oh.
Was that the last
Yes.
death save as well?
Yeah, she already had one fail because she would took double damage before she went down.
So if she had had a 1, she would have been dead.
If she
because
had a
gets
1, she was
automatic 2
dead.
With a crit fail.
Yes, she'd have been dead, and I'd have been
Holy
raging at all the
fuck.
time I spent making her fucking character. Okay, Esther, you're back up with 9 health.
that was the best roll I've ever done, ever in D&D.
That was clutch.
Quite proud of myself.
You are still incredibly intoxicated, John.
I'm falling over.
Aiming his crossbow like all wobbly. Doesn't matter if I see double, there's already 3 heads.
Hey, what do you mean? There's 6 heads.
I got 2 guns, 1 for each of you.
Okay, starting from the top, Marius, is there anything you wish to do right now? I'm going to straight away assume that you're going to stop the concentration on your flaming spell.
Toasty.
Yeah, I guess I will.
Yes. Okay. I'm not going to count that as your action, by the way.
I'm trying to think what I need to do. What our directives are and stuff. I'd like to go and examine the farmer. I know he's obviously dead, but
He's been completely cut in half by the tail.
is there anything of note
You could
on
give
him?
me a singular investigation check. This will only be for you, so anything you find is only for you.
Okay. Fuck me, I'm
Not
rolling
bad.
alright today.
Nice.
You find a single silver coin
Nice.
Ooh.
I'll take silver, baby.
and a potion of strength.
Ooh.
Ah, damn.
Check out the big brains on Morris.
Look at Maurice getting all strong. Take a strong hand. Okay, Zeer. Is there anything you wish to do at
Yes,
this moment?
being a procurer of
Procurer.
magical doodads and knickknacks, I would be extremely fascinated with getting some samples from such a wondrously magical creature.
Which kind of samples are you seeking?
Scattered kind.
Scales, eyeballs, fangs, fur, talons, whatever.
Okay.
Whatever I can get my hands on.
So you're sort of like doing an autopsy on the creature.
Yeah. Anything I can like wrap up or put into a vial or anything I can take away.
Roll me an investigation check, please, sir.
Lovely. Investigation.
Okay. Unfortunately, because of the sheer explosiveness of its death, there's not really much left. Like, there's no head left to procure in order to sell on or whatever. But you do actually find, you actually manage to procure its heart. But there's something very unusual about its heart. In fact, it has what looks like veins growing in and around the chimera's heart.
I don't suppose I'd be able to roll a second thingy to ponder upon this thing, maybe like an arcana thing.
If you'd like to check if it's magically enchanted veins, you may roll an arcana. But this will be the last action you can take.
Okay.
Do we all see the veins, or is it just...
Actually, may I roll a nature check if they are quite obviously vines?
Okay, I'll allow that. And one thing when I first is, during this autopsy, are you trying to hide any findings? Or are you doing this kind of blatantly in the open?
Well, I mean, I'm cutting open a flaming corpse.
Well, I'm aware you're cutting open a flaming corpse, but for all they know, you're trying to get some hide. What I'm meaning is, like, are you being blatantly obvious that you've found a heart?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to be sneaky about
can
ripping the heart out.
And when it is your turn to do something, you can use your action to comment on it.
Okay. Shall I roll?
Yes.
Should.
You may give me a nature check.
Yeah.
These are clearly vines.
Okay.
Right.
Would I be able to like distinguish anything from them? Like, this is clearly this type of vine from this place, and that's why it's here.
Well, it's got vape skills.
No, from your backstory, no. You would just know that they are vines. I will allow you to know that they are humming of some form of magic.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay.
So
that will be the end of your turn.
Okay.
John, you are still incredibly intoxicated. So
Is it
anything
dead?
you do is going to have disadvantage.
Is it dead?
Yes, it's dead.
It's dead.
Yes, well done.
Was that me?
Yes.
Yes, it was you, big man. Well done.
Bloody
You done it, John.
I think I need to sit down.
Yes, I think you do.
Just go pass out in the potato cart.
Oh,
Maybe have some water.
could someone help?
Circling.
Is there anything you wish to do, John, or are you
I
just?
can't do anything. I'm so drunk.
Okay.
I'm so drunk.
Alwyn,
Hold on. Sorry, my headphones decided that they wanted to burn down.
I'm holding.
I'm good.
Okay, everyone stop holding. Esther. Don't worry, I've not forgotten about you, Rock.
I think I'm just gonna take a moment and just sit there and contemplate my life decisions.
Okay.
Being a
Rock.
badass.
Can I search the deceased farmer and his cart to see if there's anything good in there?
The farmer's already been investigated, so I'll not allow the farmer, but I will allow the cart. So if you give me an investigation.
Ooh.
Did you roll that at advantage?
I forgot to take it off. That was my bad.
I'd help him if I could.
Do you want me to roll again without?
Yeah, roll again without, please. You find a wagon wheel.
Yes! I take the wagon wheel.
Okay, add a wagon wheel to your inventory. It weighs 15. If you don't know how to do that, I can add it in for you in a second.
Yeah, please.
That's a
Okay.
heavy chocolate biscuit.
Yeah.
Stale as well.
Yeah, and then if you can.
So-
Boom, boom,
Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say if you can get rid of my duplicates, that
boom.
would be
There you
lovely.
go. Dev.
I was just gonna have a look at the cart too to see what goods he had left, but
Yeah, no, unfortunately that's already been done. So is there
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
else you would like to do?
no, I'll just if I can help whoever does the investigation roll for the group loot.
Am I able to do something before that, or have I had my go?
Your goal was to investigate the farmer.
That's fine. No worries.
Unfortunately, Dev, there would be no group investigation as everyone in the group either decided not to do anything or chose to do their own personal investigation. So you could do a sort of group investigation to see if there's any generic loot in the area.
Okay, I would like to do that.
Okay.
And so I guess that's not including the chimera, right?
It's sort of just a generic thing. So technically, yes, it would include the chimera because Zeer's was a very specific type of autopsy, so he wasn't actually looking for anything. Could have been carrying or clutching. Just an investigation check.
Okay.
You find nothing.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Rough.
So, is there anything from a roleplay perspective anyone wishes to do at this moment in time?
So
Does anyone else need any more heals? Oh.
No, I'm good.
I'll patch myself up on the road.
I'm going to wrap this heart up and put it in my pack.
Okay, add a chimera heart to your pack. It weighs 5.
Lovely.
See if you can add that in properly.
Can I put my hand up to Hugh's go? I still not. I'm not feeling very well.
Of course, big man. I'll walk over to WeeRatKing and I'll give him a wee heal.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, yes.
Oh wait, all your stuff's fucking duplicated as well.
Oh, is this what you're doing? Oh, right, okay.
Yes, this
my
is
whole
what
thing
I'm
was
doing.
moving about. I was like, what's going on?
I am fixing things.
Yes.
Okay, everyone's
Any attack,
stuff
someone?
is
Thank you.
duplicated.
No, yeah.
Yeah, have it.
Thank you, little friend.
Okay. Does the party wish to move onwards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, would we be able to take a rest?
Well, every time I get you to roll a d20 on the world map, that is assuming that you're camping, taking a rest, and then continuing on your travel.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So
Can I ask a
every
question?
yes,
How long is it going to take me to sober up?
it would take a single long rest for you to sober up.
Sound. Thank you.
I have a question off table.
Okay.
So, as a druid, I have beast shape, right?
Uh-huh.
So I can use a bonus action to magically assume the shape of a beast that I have seen before.
It's a monster,
CR
isn't it?
rounded down, right?
It's a monster.
So not CR rounded down though.
Yes, I believe there is the caveat of CR rating, James.
Yes, but is Chimera in one of those ratings?
Well, tell me, James, what is the current rating you can turn into?
Yeah, fine.
So, tell you what, see when your rating's higher,
Is it
ask
Chimera
me again.
rated? Can I do a CR1 Chimera?
No, James. No.
Oh,
A little baby hat chimera.
It's not a beast,
Yeah,
though.
little
It's not a beast.
little baby.
Chimera's
So-
not a beast.
No,
Oh, okay.
no.
Yeah, no
And
worries.
also,
That's fine.
yes. And also, it's a CR6.
Yeah, CR.
Is it?
It's
Okay.
pretty, it's pretty, pretty
Um,
powerful.
So you're telling me the chance.
No, I'm telling you, there's not, because it's not a beast.
Ah, okay. I'm with
So
you.
you're telling me there's a
Cool,
chance?
cool, 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 cool. No doubt, no doubt.
No
Okay.
doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
So the party is going to move forward. Can someone
Long
give me
rest.
a D20?
I'll do it.
I will do it.
I said it first.
Esther said
Okay.
it
So are we long resting per
So
D20
this-
roll?
Yeah.
So per D20 roll is a long rest unless I say otherwise.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
So if I don't say there's no long rest, then you just get a long rest. You can press your
Oh.
long rest button to your heart's content.
My long rest button isn't. Oh, never mind. It's done it now.
Can I get a final D20 before the party arrives at the outskirts of Philin?
I will do it.
I'll do it. No.
James, if you roll a D20,
Bart's
I
gonna-
will
I'm
smite you.
joking. I'm joking.
I take it temporary hit points now don't.
Yes,
Oh,
the
no
temporary hit
longer
points
effect.
go away.
Bardic is inspiration as well.
And I am sober.
Slight changes to this map because of
Very soon.
things.
In the summertime when the feeling's hot.
Okay, the party
and the
arrives at
children
Philin
are glad.
and notices that there's some sort of it's almost like a mini merchant town with tents and camps sort of outside the city gate. They notice that the gates are closed shut and that it is a very well guarded area. As the party enters, you bring your carts up towards the sort of largest free area of tents, and you find yourself being approached by a number of the guards.
Oh dear.
Oh God.
They look mean.
Oh,
I'd just tell you what
my
happened.
goodness.
I don't exist. Again.
As soon as
They
I
are
hear
Eldar.
that laugh from
Um,
Alwyn, can I go
um,
and stand next to them? As
Can
soon
I
as I hear that laugh.
can I please enter
Oh,
the
yes.
map?
They are Eldar. Bombil the Mystic. Woo!
Thank you.
Okay, I just come in. The captain of the Eldari approaches. You have it, as to him you look like the leader of this convoy, which is, what is your business here?
Hello there, good sir. We're here to sell our produce that we have.
What is your produce?
We have some food. Looks like some cheese. Is that cheese?
Looks like.
It's cheese and potatoes.
Cheese and potatoes.
Are you not aware of what you are transporting, sir?
I was just looking at it on the map.
The map?
Sorry. Yes, cheese and potatoes.
Do you have a writ of purchase?
Yes. I've got
Yes.
it.
Marius, have you got a
Yes, I've got it.
paperwork?
I
Hand over
apologize
your
for our
writ, please, sir.
bards. Here you go. I hand it to him.
Yes. This all seems in order, and you are from Winsford Farm in Ormkirk.
Yes, that's where our produce is from. Yes.
Correct.
What did she say? She
She's-
I-
What did
I-
it
She's got a
say?
screw.
I'd ignore her. She is my sister. She's a bit.
She had a few too many
Right.
drinks on the way here.
She thinks the monkey's the sultan.
You are welcome to sell your goods outside of the city, but the city is not accepting any visitors at this time.
we are
May I ask
sorry.
why?
By orders of the king himself, the city is to be locked to the outsiders.
Do you know for how long?
That is not my business to know, nor is it yours.
Is there a way I can get access to the city at all, or is that?
There's no access unless by special writ of the king or one of the local lords.
Okay. Thank you very much.
While
About
you're
some
here,
Yes,
would
sir.
you like some potatoes?
Step away from me, peasant. You stink
no
of
peasant.
booze.
Maybe so. But I ain't no peasant.
Are you sassing me, sir?
You
Hey,
greedy
please.
bastard, as I walk away. Round the other side of the car.
and then run.
He's had one too many already on the road. I'm terribly sorry.
Keep a better handle on your serfs.
I
What is
should
your
try.
name? Lectus.
Yes.
Keep a better handle on your serfs, or you will be punished on their behalf.
I do apologize, my good sir.
Be about your business quick, and be gone by day's end.
I give a small bow.
The guards return to their original posts.
I will turn around and I'll just be dripping of sweat.
That was close, guys.
Don't worry, you did well.
I nearly fucked that up, man.
He's a right uppity bastard.
I think he thinks very highly of himself.
I think we should sell this stuff and get ourselves
Yes, we
out of
should.
here.
Do we want to keep the cards, or do you want to sell them as well?
Too much
Can't
hassle
sell
to
it.
take them with us.
I think the cards will be worth more than the food, to be honest.
I mean, yes, fair.
Okay.
That sounds like an excellent point.
I would like to take one potato.
Add a single potato to your inventory. Weighs 1.
That's a,
Who knows singular
that's a
potato?
damn heavy ass
It's
potato.
a heavy potato, but I'll take it.
These
it's
are
fine.
Ormkirk potatoes.
Do I get the docks back? Sorry.
It's either a heavy potato or a really
yeah.
light wagon wheel.
No, you didn't get the docks back.
Oh shit.
I'd like to sneak into
Oh,
these
shit.
tents.
Well, it doesn't really matter. I guess it is.
Roll me a
As
stealth check.
soon as she tries to move, can I try and stop her? Because that's literally the reason why I said once I hear that laugh, I'm like ready to grab her.
Because you already stated that you are right next to her, I will allow you to restrain her with a strength check.
Hmm.
So I need straight strength checks from
Oh,
both
sorry.
of you.
Okay.
Okay, you are restrained,
Right.
so you're unable to move from where you were.
Does it look like there's a stall that just deals with food, or a tent, or?
Not necessarily, but it's hard to tell what people are selling or whatever, because like it's not like this is like set up to be an actual marketplace. This is just where the merchants have sort of been stuck to stay because they can't get into the city.
Why are they allowed to stay? Where? What the fuck?
You pissed off the
Eh.
guard.
I didn't do fuck all.
Can I pull Zeer to one side? Or is it not literally pull. Sorry, just
You can, yes.
Zeer, can I have a word?
Well, I was just going to have a look around and maybe talk to some of the locals, but
Cool, let me come with you.
very well, very well.
Oh, so it's going to be up to me to sell these potatoes then?
John, you are
Can I begin
perfect
to count?
fit to do such a task.
Everyone's fucking off, and I have to stay here and guard the cart.
I'm gonna walk around and allow, well, not allow, but listen to Marius discuss whatever he wants to talk about. But in the meantime, I'm gonna be doing polite conversation to people as we pass, with thieves'
Hello,
cant
good morning.
slipped in to see if there are any local thieves in the area and see if they understand my lingo. I want to get in touch with the local thieves and see if there's a sneaky way into the city. Just to explain what I mean.
So Christopher Walken, just random words thrown in. Like, pineapple.
Yeah. No, they're just like common phrases, but said in a slightly peculiar way, just not to raise suspicion, but people can understand what I mean.
Yeah. If everyone could declare now what they're intending on doing, and then I'll work my way around. Everyone.
I would like to talk to the alchemist where I'm over at the minute.
Okay, so we'll get to you in a second. Anyone else? Would they like to declare what they're doing?
Yes.
I'm the
I would like to
stranger.
head over to the smith.
Okay, Dev's going to head over to the smith. Esta is restraining Alwyn, which means Alwyn is being restrained by Esta, so that eliminates you two. Habit.
I think me and John will help. We'll try and sell the produce.
Okay.
Are
you okay with it?
John's helping me, like.
John and Habit are going to sell the produce. Zeer
And the carts if possible.
And the carts. Zeer and Marius are just wandering around.
Yeah. So to Marius, it just seems
could
like
I
I'm being a bit
mulligan?
more friendly than usual to all these locals.
Sorry, could I mulligan? Because I actually didn't see there was a smith. He was blocked by names. Would I be able to go speak to the smith as well? Actually, instead.
Oh,
of
I
the
didn't even
alchemist?
see the smith. Aye, yeah.
Okay, yeah. We'll do you and Dev together. We'll get to that part. But we'll start with Zeer and Marius first.
Okay, so this is out of earshot of the group.
Yeah, so no one
Down
else
here.
can hear this. No one else is allowed to suddenly come in and say, "Can I sneak up and hear this?" or whatever.
No,
Okay,
mate.
this is. So there'll be no metagaming. None of your characters are aware of this conversation.
I'm going to I'm going to encourage this no metagaming by going for a piss.
Okay.
Where are you?
They are sort of walking away.
Okay.
So, and you are still being restrained. So Alwyn cannot go and follow.
Yeah, so I suppose we'll just keep our characters there, but we are kind of wandering through the crowds and whatnot.
I'm just gonna move these.
Okay, move us out of the way.
So, the other night, Zeer, I went for a late night stroll and may have witnessed you acquiring a certain document that had been previously spoke about that day. I know you have the scroll.
Well, I suppose there's no sense in denying it.
And I would like to know why you, of all people, went after the scroll.
I am in the business of acquisition of certain objects and, well, stuff like the scroll, at least.
Interesting.
I think it's an object.
Did you kill Lectus?
What?
Did you kill Lectus for the scroll?
I can't believe you would ask me that.
Well, he had the scroll, and I know that that's where you got it.
Look,
Return it.
Yes, I took it under, let's say, nefarious means, but that man was dead when I arrived.
Okay. What's the plan with the scroll?
I was intending to bring it to my father. If anybody could tell me what this scroll does, it would be him, and honestly, I'm not really interested in the gold. I'm in the business of preserving artifacts such as this, and not seeing them locked up in some family's chest for generations as that Lectus character had it. Neither would I have it destroyed in a single useful whatever purpose it does have. There's much to be learned from this kind of thing.
Can I roll an insight to see if that's true about his father?
Sure.
There's my insight. There it is.
You believe it to be true.
Is your father here?
No.
You're so vague and so secretive.
Well,
Suspected.
it's a bit of a grey area, I'm afraid. I work for a very legitimate organization, but let's just say my activities aren't exactly on the books.
I understand completely. Say with a big toothy grin.
Right. So while we've been discussing and I've been doing my friendly conversations with everybody, did anybody happen to reply to me with thieves' cant saying, "Hello, fellow thief. I am also a thief. What do you want?"
We will get to that after we've seen some other people.
Okay.
Urok and Dev.
I'd like to go up to the guy and ask for a new pair of smithing tools. See if he has any.
Okay, approach him and inquire about some smithing tools. Gotta roleplay,
Yeah, no.
Tatsu. Gotta roleplay.
Yes. Hello, sir.
Hello, my name is Herrick. I am Schmiff.
Nice to meet you. There, I'm Dev. I'm looking. I can't quite see your inventory. Do you have a new set of tools I might be able to use to work up some materials like forging a weapon or armor? And while we're at it, do you have said materials at your disposal?
Well, what kind of materials do you look for? Are you looking for leather? Are you looking for steel? Are you looking for the iron of the mountains? Dragon hide? If I don't have it, I can
Dragonhide.
procure
Do
it.
you have dragonhide?
No, don't be silly. Who the fuck has dragon hide? I'm looking to
Probably
see what your
dragon.
ambitions are, not what I have.
Well.
Have you seen a dragon before? I've seen beast with head of dragon, but I've not seen dragon.
I fucking love this character token.
Badass.
Right.
And that voice
Well,
fits.
I'm looking to make something quite unique to myself. Something that feels my own, and I lost my tools on my journey here, and
Okay, so you have no tools,
I have no tools, correct?
and you want my tools.
Yes, please.
Okay, what do I get?
Well, I have a bit of silver.
You want to give me silver for my tools?
Well, if they're your tools, I imagine they're the finest tools around, so...
No, they're piece of shit, but I can give you tools for 10 copper.
That will do.
Okay, you give me 10 copper, I give you tools.
And I would like to give him 10 copper.
Okay, you give him 10 copper, he gives you some smithing tools. What about you, big man? You want some tools? I have more tools.
No, I'm not very good with tools.
Has
I use the things they make. Now, I'm looking for a shield, and I'm hoping that maybe you can use this, and I produce the wagon wheel.
You want me to turn wagon wheel into shield?
I'll just nod with like a really kind of like happy face, just like.
Are you aware of the many holes within wagon wheel?
Well, that's why I thought I'd come to someone who's got a very good with making like shields and weapons, because I think you can have the creativity and the imagination to do it.
Would you know those words?
Flattery will get you everywhere,
Flattery will get you everywhere.
but wagon wheel is very big, you see. It is used for cart. Yes, you are very big, so yes, you need big shield, but
Yes.
I do not have the appropriate metal materials to fill in many holes. However, for a price, I can provide information on a very special shield that I happened to sell to a local guard before he went on how you say, supply run to Sassenach.
Oh, I would like that very much.
Could you possibly write that down? That name you said?
I never learned how to write
Damn.
or read.
It's on the world map.
Sassenach.
Oh.
But if you have
It's a
map,
racial slur.
I can point in direction.
Yeah,
But first, I
yes.
need 10 copper.
I think I've got 10 copper. Hang on. I look at the coins in my hand and start looking at my fingers. 1.
You count as good as I read. How about little fellow dwarf count for you and give me copper?
3.
I feel like you have not heard any of conversation.
I show my hands to the dwarf and just like, I'm struggling.
It's this many here. And I put the correct amount in his right hand.
Okay.
Then he holds out his left.
I take gold. Shield is very special. The shield has magical name. It is called the Shield of Missile Attraction. It is very good, top-notch shield for defending against, missiles. Not cursed at all.
Of course not.
Don't know why you'd need to
No,
mention this. Mitchie.
And where was it?
Guard take it on supply run, so he heading on road south. They quickly make a quick stop towards. Let me check my map. I knew his route because I was going to go down and steal it back myself. Yes, they make a quick stop at supply camp that is just on the road towards Ranger headquarters. Cannot say name because it is not of my language. So it is around this area here. He points the map. There you go. You can go and get shield. You might have to kill few guard if you're not very good at the bartering, which I can tell you're not very good at the bartering. What about you, little man? Would you like to know location of hidden special shield?
I was more interested in knowing about the merit of your dragonhide mentions. Is there truth to anything there?
You mean is there truth to the fact that dragons have hide?
No, but that you know how to acquire some.
No, that was complete bullshit.
I see.
If I knew where to obtain dragon hide, would I really be camped outside city trying to sell stuff for 10 shitty copper?
Perhaps.
Use head, fellow dwarf.
There's 10 cities of copper. I don't see 10 cities.
Your friend seems like he was dropped on head at birth. Have you considered having him tested for what is called the ADD?
I don't.
Absolute doofus disorder.
Trust, he is more reliable than you know.
I don't think I
Do
have
you
that.
wish to buy anything else, or are you going to leave my stall?
Do you have any steel here? Workable, of course.
Workable steel? No. Iron? Yes. But the iron is going to be pretty expensive, as it is very short supply in this area, so it would at least be 1 silver per iron bar.
Okay, and do I know how many I need to, like, work a sword? Or a maul or something?
Well, it depends. A sword, you would need 2 iron bars. For a maul, are you talking a 2-handed maul or a 1-handed maul?
2-handed.
2-handed, you
And
would
a
need 4.
2-handed sword, too.
2-handed sword, that would be, both of those would be 4.
Okay, both 4. Okay. I'll take 4 of your bars.
Do you have 4 silver?
No, I don't. You're right.
Then you cannot have 4 of my bars. You see how bartering works, yes?
How many copper was it? Was it 10 copper or was it 100 copper for 1 silver?
Pretty sure it's 10 copper.
10 copper. Dang.
Someone, of course,
Shut up, you cannot be heard. You are
Sorry, no,
metagaming, sir.
I'm sorry. I'm not.
Don't
gonna
make
give
me
it a-
fling hammer at
Yeah,
you from
know what?
across
You're-
floor.
You are right. You're right, and I apologize profusely.
So, do you have silver to buy iron?
He looks at his he's like hiding his currency pouch behind him. He's kind of like digging through it and
I'm going to take that as no. If you do procure enough silver, within 4 days' time, I intend to be on the road to town of Morik. You could meet me there, perhaps, maybe even have some of this magical dragon hide you're so infused about. Who knows,
Perhaps
maybe I
I
go
will
and
see you
find
there.
mythical dragon and slay it, yeah?
perhaps I will meet you there.
This guy's an ass.
What, a dragon? You know where dragon is? Tell me where dragon is. You've gone very quiet, sir.
Wait for the no. It's a very quiet no.
Goodbye.
If you have no more business, please leave my area.
Looking to the big man.
Hello.
Anything else you need to take care of?
Well, I was only going to ask about Miss Catherine, but I don't know if.
What the fuck is he, Catherine?
I don't think he knows then. No, it's okay. It's just one of my special friends, and I was wondering if she was here. But thank you for the shield of missile at the shield information.
You are very welcome. Thank you for copper.
Yes.
Goodbye
And,
now.
Goodbye. Goodbye, little friend.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.
Bye, little friend.
John and Havard.
Oh, here we go.
Well, now that we're Eskimo brothers, I'm sure we can sell this produce.
Hello, lady friends. How are we?
Rock, you have already had your turn speaking.
Come get your taters!
There it is.
Come get your
And
taters!
your cheese! Copied his accent.
Come get your taters, 2 for a pound, 5 for 3.
What?
Yeah, do the math. Come get your taters!
Do we know how many potatoes and wheels of cheese we have?
There is 4 wheels of cheese and about
And that one,
49
5,
potatoes because someone took
49?
one.
12, 13,
Yeah, boy.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
I guess we'll just walk about and see if anyone perchance would want to buy them.
In
And the
terms
carts.
in terms of passers-by, there is no one that wishes to purchase anything of that quantity.
Is it too small or too large?
It is too large.
Yeah. I just
So
wanted to
unless
say
you
it.
wish to attempt to speak to someone specific,
I was thinking maybe the guards must have some sort of like kitchen area.
Yeah,
with
they'll
a
need
chef
food.
or a cook.
do you
Maybe
wish to
we can.
approach the guards and ask them?
I'm scared.
I'm currently talking to the bard right now,
Okay.
and we're discussing it.
Well, there's also that person to our right. I'm guessing.
The mystic,
No, below him.
the noter,
Yeah, whatever that is. Yes.
someone who scribbles on parchment,
Is that all he does?
a notary or noter.
I guess we will have to try
Let's
and
go
set up some
find
fights.
out.
Yes. After you.
Hang on then. Hang on. Let me.
Oh well, luckily
I'm
this
still
is
feeling
going
the
to
effect.
segues perfectly back to Zeer and Marius, as Zeer, the only person who has responded to you to your thieves' cant, is Noter, who
Is
is
that
now also being approached by Havid and John.
is Nota? Is his name?
His name is Noter.
His name is Nota. Right. Yeah, I'm just like to anybody else are just having a slightly over friendly conversation. That's like just slightly for two strangers, but really I'm asking him, look, how do I get in? How do I get past the walls?
He responds back and the conversation, basically tells you there is no way.
I'll kind of nudge and say, like, see if he wants to buy some potatoes and cheese. They're friends.
You selling them carts?
Yeah.
You are selling them carts? I'd buy those
Yep.
carts. Don't really have interest in the potatoes or the cheese, but I could use some carts. I'm trying to move some very valuable goods.
Oh, it's all right. You buy the carts, the goods come free.
It's alright. How much you want for them?
Well, they are good carts, you see, and whoa.
We fixed them up ourselves.
I mean, they're pretty new, you know. We got them from new.
You're aware one of the
honestly-
wheels is hanging off, right?
Yeah, it's an illusion. It's on there perfect.
The chimera proof.
Ain't that the truth?
Chimera.
Yes.
Do you think I'm daft?
No, I think you're very smart.
I also
A
think you're
chimera
seven.
in these parts? Are you out of your bloody mind?
Killed it myself.
Did you know?
Now that's is complete bullshit. A chimera hasn't even been seen in these parts in the last 50 years, let alone killed by someone the size of fucking you.
Zeer,
And nor will it be seen.
Zeer, would you like to show him the heart?
No.
Not really.
No, you are right. It's because the heart is not for the faint-hearted.
Uh-huh.
So just trust us on our word, gentlemen.
I'm gonna go back into Thieves' Cant again and try to win him around for 10 gold pieces a piece for each cart.
I
Ten
bet I'd be getting commission
Gold
for that.
pieces? Are you out of your bloody mind? 10 gold fucking pieces per cart?
But to everybody else, he's just like, oh yeah, sure. It's just,
Everyone just sounds like, well, I met your sister the other day.
yeah, she said she was really pleased to have seen you. And fucking a bit.
I will pay you no more than 5 silver for 1 cart.
Did he say that in Thieves' Cant?
That's the thieves kind of get.
He's
It's a shame because I had a great response there. Bastard.
yeah. He's taken us for one.
Look,
Well,
I'm a trustworthy guy. I'm what you'd call an empath. I like to feel. I feel the emotions of other people, you know, right?
Is that in Thieves' Cant as well?
No, this is just to.
Okay.
This is just straight out to everyone.
I'd like to step up at that point
Right.
and punch him in the face.
You're going to start a fight.
Why?
I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Why?
What am I feeling?
Why would you do this?
Okay.
I suppose it is a good.
Roll me.
He is hiding behind a
D20.
tent, so.
Can I ask before they start this fight? Can we have our turn to talk? Just because otherwise this is going to escalate and we're just not going to get a chance to.
Okay, I will allow Alwyn and Esther to have their conversation. This would be happening at the same time as Urok, and this would be happening at the same time as everything else. So
Okay.
Urok would not
I
be
think
there.
we need to have a little chat about this running off thing. Do you want to tell me your name?
Name?
Yeah, mine's Esther.
I have a
What's
beginning,
yours?
but
Hmm?
no end. And I end all things that begin.
Okay. And what are you doing here?
Would you like to know?
I would. Why don't you tell
Scared
me?
and aroused.
Answer my riddle 3.
Okay. You want to
Okay,
play
then.
some riddles?
Build foreskin.
Give me
wanna
answer
ask
1
a
of
riddle?
3.
She literally
What
gave
are
you a
the answers
riddle
you
already,
seek?
Alice.
The answer you seek.
I feel like I might have missed whatever she said.
So sorry, what?
God's sake.
Lots
Please
of
repeat.
people keep talking.
See, please repeat the riddle.
I have a beginning but no end, and I end all things that begin.
Dun, 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 dun,
Bona
dun,
fide.
dun, dun, dun,
Bona
dun,
fide.
dun, 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 bong.
Is it the letter N?
Wrong again.
Okay. Why don't you think of a couple more riddles, and maybe we can have another chat later? Yeah? You want to come and talk? You come and talk to me.
Shh. Be quiet. You won't be able to hear me.
That's the end.
Fucking love that character. That's so good.
Okay, and back to the punching.
Ah, yes. Good old fashioned.
At this point,
brawl.
I'm gonna fucking walk away from this around
And
next
it's
to
too
the
late.
car.
You are there.
No, I'm not in
Nope,
it.
You
No,
are
no,
there.
It's
It's
not.
too late. The
No,
punch
I
is already.
refuse.
It's been declared.
No.
The punch has been declared. You're there. I'm sorry.
You're here, John. I did it. Just
Bless me.
impulsively. I just stepped
Roll
through
me
and
your
bam.
d20.
A D20. What, strength?
No, just a d20. This is to hit.
Just a D20. Oh, would it not be an unarmed strike then?
Well, you can. If you have unarmed strike there, you can do unarmed strike.
I think I do. Surely I do. Eh? Apparently I don't. Okay, I rolled the. Got that. Boom. Wow, great. Fantastic.
Okay. You do actually hit him because he's not wearing armor.
Cool. Is
let
it
me
a
just-
1d4, is it?
I'm pretty sure it's 1d4 plus your strength modifier.
Which is -1. Great. 2 damage.
You do 3 damage and actually knock him out. But as he is knocked backwards, he happens to grab onto the tent,
Mhm.
which rips the tent down, revealing the ruckus to the nearby Aldari, who immediately begin rushing over. What is going on here?
Wow, they were fast.
Wasn't me.
We'll have none of this outside the capital.
He slipped.
He did not slip, sir. There is a clear mark across his face. Do not lie to me.
From the tent peg.
James, you're gonna love this, James.
I'm probably gonna hate this.
All the Eldari just.
No way! Oh, fantastic! Fuck! I really actually do like that though, but fuck!
That's all cool. All I can think of is Professor Snape when I hear these voices.
Sir,
Don't
you and your
lie.
party will leave the grounds of the capital immediately, or
How
face the
about-
wrath of the Eldari.
Fine, let's go.
How
I
about just
apologize.
I leave, as I
No.
was the one that laid the
Your
blame.
party shall be leaving with you immediately.
Do you want to buy
Okay,
some
cool.
potatoes?
Let's do what the strong man says.
Okay, let us collect our money from the sale and we shall depart.
I'm assuming you're just taking money out of his.
I was going to say, what sale?
Yeah.
You didn't let us
Yeah.
make the sale.
Did this man agree?
Yes, he pitched the
Nope.
price.
Lie.
That's not lie. He pitched.
No, he
did
didn't.
pitch the
He said
price.
5 silver for each cart.
10, 10.
No, true. You're right.
Ted,
He
fuck
did
it,
pitch a
you
price,
said
but he
15.
did not agree to a sale.
I didn't say he agreed to the sale. I said he pitched.
But the question was asked, did he agree to a sale?
And I said yes, he pitched the price.
Which means you've said yes, he agreed to the sale.
I also said he pitched the price.
You can't
In
get
the
this.
same
You
sentence.
can tell it's a lie.
It's not directly a lie.
Did you just say
coulda-
you pitched a price?
Deception. Persuasion.
I like what you're trying to do, but no.
Yeah, okay,
If you
alright,
wish
okay.
to do a sleight of hand to try and take the money,
Nah, I'm not that good at sleight of hand.
Can I start dancing?
Jim.
Go for it.
No, I know the rules. Don't argue with the DM.
No. I wasn't gonna. I was trying to say Nathan, but said James by accident.
Oh.
James, say that again. Nathan, I'm also going to show you this.
No way.
They have advantage, doesn't mean there's going to be.
Wow, these guys are intense.
That doesn't mean I'm not going to beat it. I mean, I'll have to do it for a minute.
Are you going to attempt to dance in front of him?
No, that's a bad idea.
But that's
I will
okay.
not do that.
So are you taking the warning and leaving?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, please.
How strong do they look? No, fuck it.
Fuck no.
Um,
If that's their role-playing perks, I
Do
don't want to
you
see.
know what I'm going to do, Nathan? I'm just going to show you this. Right? Okay. That's what it looks like when it hits.
Oh.
Let's go.
Radiant?
Yeah, we leave now.
Let's bounce.
I can't be hit by radiant. Let's leave.
Wow.
So if you want to fight this, sure, go ahead.
We'll just grab our cards and go. I do apologise for.
Okay.
Okay, so are you taking the cards with you?
I guess so.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
The party leaves.
Another successful trip to a town. Really making our mark on this world, people.
Where does the party wish to begin heading?
I would like to try and find this shield of special. I can't say its name.
I think that we should give Amkirk a break and maybe go find some missing rangers.
I concur.
Because we did kind of start a bonfire last time we were there.
Yeah, and then I just punched a member of the. Well,
Yeah,
a guy that we were talking to. I punched the guy that we were talking to.
We should probably try and get rid of this.
For the shield?
We should probably try and get rid of this food and carts we have because they're just kind of like a burden at the moment.
Sorry, question:
Yeah.
is Codwig just a forest? Like that was the null place, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
You'll never guess what that word is translated.
Would we know?
Yeah.
Would we know of any like I don't know, just like small villages or something on the way that would want food or?
On the way to the missing
Like-
rangers quest?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You would either have like the nearest village would be either back at Ormkirk, Morrick, or Eolas, or you could potentially attempt to sell them as rations to the rangers, or to a party that you encountered along the way.
How long will the food last before it starts to like rot?
It's
Well, it'll last a
potatoes and
decent
cheese.
while. It's potatoes and cheese. It's not going to go out.
Okay.
It's not like you're on like a very short time limit.
It's
Okay.
not like it's milk.
Yeah.
Right, my vote is for Rangers.
Rangers.
Okay.
Go
Can
find these rangers.
Yes.
someone provide
Rangers.
me
Because that's
Eh,
where the shield thing is. as well.
D20?
Yes,
Connor's on.
I got it.
Connor's on. Connor's at first.
How dare you?
Right.
You get the next one.
I'm going to prepare for the next one.
Okay.
Gotta be quick.
Another D20.
Mate. Yes.
Yes!
Oos.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Another D20.
Mate. No.
I'm going to say no to that because you've
Okay.
already just rolled, you greedy whore.
Vaping, it's you.
Okay.
Huh?
Roll d20.
Roll a d20.
Is John drunk again? Or is this like a hangover?
I'm not talking to you.
wait, me to you or Marius to John?
You know what you did.
I know what Marius
You know what I
did.
Oh, I'm talking to you, James. Marius
the-
can fuck off.
Okay, on this day, as you are travelling the road, you can see flames up ahead, and as you get closer, you see that they are from a camp.
Looks warm over there.
And as you approach the camp, you see it as a camp of guards, and that they have recently been in a fight against a band of gnolls. You realise that you're actually quite close to the forest where you fought the gnolls.
Nice. Good little geography little thing there.
Have they taken the pelts?
They have literally just survived an ambush, Nathan.
I will walk out and I will say, if anyone needs some healing, I'm happy to help.
We also have some food for you to buy.
One of the most the more alive guards, should we say, sort of approach you, goes, "Thank God, you are sent by the gods. We don't know if they're going to attack again. We started as a group of 20. We were supposed to be taking supplies down at Sassenach.
How many times have you been attacked?
This was the second time.
Yeah, how are you doing? Do you need? I can help. I can know some healing spells.
I've got wounded men scattered all over the camp. I don't really know how many fighting men I have left.
Can I see if the shield is about?
You could do an investigation and begin rummaging through the dead soldiers' supplies.
I don't think that'll go down well.
Where's the nearest wounded guard?
To you, the nearest wounded one would probably be either here or here.
I'd like to cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay. With that investigation, you don't really find anything. You do find a lot of shields, broken, splintered, and cracked, but nothing that screams special shield.
Can I go up to one of the guards and ask?
Sure. You walk up to the nearest guard to you.
So that one there. Hello. I'm looking for something, and I wonder if you can help me. I'm looking for a shield, and it's said to be quite special. Would
My
you
men
know?
are dying around me, and you're asking me about a fucking shield?
Yes.
I couldn't give two flying fucks about your shield.
Well,
I'm sorry,
no,
sir, but I have more important matters. If you find your fucking shield lying around, just fucking take it. I don't care.
I'm gonna keep
I have
it.
no information. I'm more concerned about the lives of my men. We were transporting very important supplies to Sassenach. The Knolls have taken those supplies. Without those supplies, Sassenach could fall to the outsiders.
Where have they taken them? Do you know
don't
what way they
know.
went?
They ran somewhere towards the forest.
You want some help getting them back?
Can't pay you.
What are in the supplies?
Rations.
Weapons?
Yes, weapons. I perhaps could spare some of the weapons if that would interest you, but I cannot give away much.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of deal.
Again, I can spare some of the weapons, but these are weapons meant for the garrison of Sassenach. I cannot spare them all.
We have some food that could be part of the deal.
I don't know if any of the rations they store will be damaged, so if you can supply any food, that would be very beneficial.
Were you to procure payment for these supplies?
No, this is a supply run.
Okay.
We're not going to charge our own men for their own supplies.
Well,
Perhaps we could do a deal. If we go after them, we kill them, we get the weapons, you can take all of our food and we'll bring back the rations for you.
I cannot give you all the weapons. I can give you some of the weapons. How many times do I need to explain the importance of these supplies for the garrison?
I reckon we should go get the supplies then. If I think he's saying that
We are obviously not the first caravan to be attacked by these gnolls. Anything else you find in their possession is yours to keep, and I can part with some of the weapons if they are of value to you, but I cannot give you all of them.
I think that sounds like quite a good deal.
Let us have a quick chat and maybe get back to you.
All right, everyone, huddle round. No, not huddle there. Come over to the cart. I thinking it's probably a good idea if we get some of the supplies back, because then we can get some weapons and some supplies, and then we can help these guys out.
If we don't help them, they die.
Let them die.
Having a town in our debt could be a very good thing for us.
I think so. I mean, we've already set one on fire, so probably having one that actually lights us is a good idea.
Can I heal
Could do
this
with
guard?
some favour.
Yeah, I was waiting on you to do it.
I just wanted to.
You heal the guard for a moderate amount.
Back up. Help him to his feet as well. Ow.
So
Can
yeah,
I then? Sorry, can I then give him my potato and say, "Here"?
That's a sign of friendship.
I was like,
Here's my friendship potato.
Like, here, I'm sure there's only a little bit of poo on it.
He takes the potato and sort of looks very stunned and confused.
Here's my potato of
He
friendship.
doesn't even say anything. He's that stunned and confused.
I just like slap on the pauldrons and just walk off. Like,
Where I
He
come
falls
from, it's just
no.
a sign of marriage. It's the marriage proposal.
So, we go after these gnolls?
We might be able to convince the guards to come with us.
I don't think these guards are going anywhere.
I say we let them
Metagame, but
rest.
based off the DM's response to that statement, I don't think we can.
I think we let them rest, and then we go get the stuff back for them.
Tell them to look after our supplies while we go and collect theirs.
I kind of just look around at everyone and just give them a thumbs up and a smile.
So you're going to head towards the gnolls?
Does anyone oppose?
I'm not bothered, no.
I'm level
Killed
3, I don't give
before.
a fuck. Let's fight some gnolls, bitch!
I'm still level 2, but alright.
That sounds like
Okay.
There's me, problem. How dare I have fun in the Alps?
The party travels the rest of the afternoon, going into early evening.
Is that long rest counting or?
No, that is not a long rest.
Yeah, no worries.
And as you get up to a mound where you see some stones, you'll find the knolls.
Fuck yeah.
Woo!
Can we sneak before we get there, or
Look at
is
all
it too
them
late?
supplies.
It is too late to say.
Stonehenge.
What's the meaning of stone?
And I'm going to require everyone to give me an initiative roll.
Lovely.
A giant granite birthday cake.
Singing will incur the wrath of DM.
Same initiative roll for me.
It's all nice,
Probably.
Zeer.
Probably. Ah!
Good enough.
Shit, that song is stuck so far in my head. Holy shit.
Burn it.
Zeer, it is your turn for an opening salvo.
Lovely. The Stonehenge-looking thing is. I can see through it, can't I?
Yes, you'd be able to see through it.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Just to kind of clear things up for me. I think I would just instinctively go for one of the big ones. I'll target this little doodad over there.
Okay.
Give him a little shotty shot,
Shots.
and probably miss.
You miss as your bolt ricochets off of one of the pieces of the Stonehenge
Lovely.
as you inquire what the meaning of it is.
Then I will shift myself behind this little cover of ridge there. Is that somewhere I could duck under?
Yeah, that's somewhere you could duck under and hide if that was the way you were
That's
so inclined.
That was where the wind was blowing, yes. I'm going to roll for a little hidey
Actually,
hide.
the wind is blowing east to west.
Thank you. But
Which
There we
one
go.
did you attack?
You attacked that one.
But I missed it.
Is that the end of your turn?
it is the end of my turn.
This snow hunter's turn, after hearing the arrow bounce off, immediately leaps into action, stepping forward, pulling out his longbow, aiming at Dev, missing entirely. This snow hunter steps forward, aims at Marius,
Fuck off.
missing again. It's not a good day to be a gnoll. This gnoll is going to use his action to dash, ending its turn. This gnoll is going to move to here and is going to, if I can get it up, throw its spear at Esther. It's a really bad day to be a gnoll.
Yeah.
Hevid.
I'll use one of my bardic inspirations, and use Mantle of Inspiration again. So I'll give Urok, Esther, and Dev 5 temporary hit points,
Okay.
and they can use a reaction to move if they want to.
They can also move.
Excellent. It's just a
5.
normal movement, correct?
5
Yeah.
hit points.
5 temp hit
Yeah,
points. And this is free movement, yes. To your max movement speed.
Oh, max.
Yes.
Sick.
okay. I'll do that, and doing that, I will say. I had a thing to say.
Each square is 5, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes. I'll say, one spark can spark a forest fire, and then I will.
Thank God we're not in the forest.
I will. What's the range on that? Would you say I can reach this one, Kenny?
Yes.
I will cast Phantasmal Force on that one,
Okay.
and I will make it see a fire around itself. It's a 10-foot cube, so
Okay.
just exactly on itself. Okay, so
It
it beats
does
it.
not see it.
I believe it still does. It still take damage? I'll put this spell on. No, I don't think it will.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure as soon as it passes that check, like
Yeah.
the spell is just ineffective.
Yeah. I will move to here, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Rock.
Me, I get angry, but in a happy way.
You rage.
I do indeed. There's my rage counter, and I am going to smack this one right here with
advantage?
my great axe. At advantage. There we go. And I'm going to go
You hit.
bang. Oh, I need to add my rage thingy. And I go bonk with axe.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alwine.
Alright, I am going to move here. And I am going to use Assassinate to get advantage on attacking this one.
Okay. You put assassinate in the chat, please, so that I can see what it is.
Sure can, bud.
Kenny.
Yes, James.
Oh, sorry, I said.
No.
I said sure can a. It's like Canadian.
Oh.
I guess can Kenny. Kenny can a. Sorry.
It's okay.
You have advantage on attack rolls against any creatures that hasn't taken a turn. Okay, yeah, that one hasn't taken a turn.
Kitty.
You hit. You'd get your sneak attack damage because you'd have advantage.
And it's an auto crit as well.
No, only if it is surprised.
Yes, sorry.
And for it to be surprised, it would have to know it's not in combat.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be surprised if I got hit by an arrow.
Good thing you're not being hit by an arrow, then, isn't it, Scott?
True. No, I'll give you that.
And then as my bonus action, I would like to hide.
You're gonna hide from the same place you just fired an arrow from.
I'm gonna move here. I'm not dumb.
I mean, you'd already rolled your sneak before you move.
No, that was for the
I know.
Damage.
sneak attack.
Okay, you can roll your stealth.
Thanks. I'm so grateful to you.
Oh.
I'm so sneaky, god damn it!
Nesta!
You lean against a tree and it falls over.
I would like to move forward here.
Mhm.
And as I do, I would like to slice my palm open and go into my hybrid form.
Okay. Take your 4 damage because we know you're gonna roll a 4.
Oh my god.
Way.
God damn,
Are you
dude.
kidding me?
Can I have some of those crits for rolling stealth, please?
And then I'm going to
As if you called that.
this one.
It's rigged.
In my hybrid form, but at the moment I'm still in my glaive, right? Not the
Yes.
daggers.
Not until you go into Bloodlust.
There we go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fuck you, Asta.
Finish him.
Logging all the crit rolls, my guy.
Sheesh.
59, nice.
Okay. that the end of your turn, Estelle?
That's me.
What's this big guy? He's just gonna do a nice beeline right towards Marius.
Oh, you bitch! You just broke my plan.
Would he be able to move through the Stonehenge?
Yes.
Okay.
And it is going to multi-attack. First with its bite, which hits. You take 6 piercing damage. And then 2 attacks with its sword. The first attack hits, providing 4 piercing damage. The second attack hits, providing a further 8 piercing damage.
That's a lot of damage. Like, I'm okay, but fuck.
Marius.
Right, well. Okay, it doesn't completely fuck up my plan, but I'm still okay. I'm gonna cast a spell, a flaming sphere,
Okay.
and I'm going to put it. Where's the? I'm gonna put it here.
You're gonna put it where, sorry?
Here. This square here.
On this square here.
This square here. Seriously, trying to block that path on this room. One down. Yeah, that one, yes, like that, yes. And then, and I have checked, I'm gonna do wild shape into a brown bear, which does not break my concentration spell.
Okay. Let me find you a fucking brown bear.
Thanks. I'm doing that as my bonus action.
There's a bonus action,
Right,
eh?
it's a bonus action.
Holy
Circle of
shit.
the moon, baby. Circle of the moon.
Fucking circle of the moon shifted into a brown bear. Like,
Hey.
I cast
Oh,
Moonbeam.
That's so beautiful. Special beam
That's
cannon.
That's
I
a
can't
big,
see fucking anything.
That's because of no gain you control of this yet, you
Oh,
right.
fanny.
Alright, I just
that's a
saying.
fucking big token, like, eh?
I'm a big bear boy. I'm a big monster.
Bear.
You're
Bear.
a, you're a big monstrous
Large
bear,
creatures are 10 feet long, mate.
He's
Holy
a
shit, you're 10
bear.
feet. You're 10 feet long, like, eh?
Aye, pal.
Right, I will start
Holy-
killing people.
Okay,
Thank fuck for
and then
that.
with my action, I presume I've now got the. Yeah, there we go. It says with my attack, I make one with my mouth and one with my claws.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
gonna
called a
do that.
multi-attack, James.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna multi-attack. I'm gonna bite this big knoll in the face. But I still get my features, so I still have the bite thing. That
So
I
are you
have.
using vampiric bite?
Which one? Actually. Yeah, because I'm full health right now. Actually, no, I'll just do a normal bite. on this one.
Can I ask
Chompy
a
chomp.
question?
You may ask a
Wasn't-
question.
Wasn't the fire his action first?
Whose side are you on, Alice?
Oh my god.
Oh
you're right.
shit, yeah.
Oh
it's-
yeah, no,
yeah,
you're
it's
absolutely
not-
right. Yeah. Oh yeah.
James, take that damage.
What? No, what? That's not how it works.
I'm sorry, James. Are you the DM?
No, but I'm playing by the same rules as you. You're not.
Insubordination.
Subordination.
Dev.
You're not my mom.
You're not my mom.
That's my.
I am going to.
Just remember your turn comes before Dev.
Thank you.
So, maul in hand. Dev is going to take one swing at the one above me.
At advantage.
Advantage.
Yes,
You
lad.
did.
Nice.
Give the fucking big.
Oh,
man.
fuck.
And you clobber him to death.
Alright, I will action surge and do it again with the one in between me
And he's gonna get another crit.
and Esta. Yeah,
Spinning around.
hopefully.
He's getting another crit. One day he'll roll.
Did you say we had bardic inspiration on us?
No.
Okay.
You still get advantage anyway.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow. I
Just gonna preemptively do this because it was low enough health that you'd have killed on a basic attack. As you just turn into a Beyblade. That's
Spin the wind.
He-
Dun, dun, dun.
He even called it as well.
Yeah.
I have the power to call crits, which is why I'll never mention it on your turn.
Motherfucking kill steal.
Is that the end of your turn, Dev? You do still have some movement.
Yes, that'll be the end of my turn.
John! The stationary.
Ha. I'm gonna move there. Boop. And I'm gonna
He's
use
moved, crit incoming.
bursting arrow
Ooh.
on him.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I know what I'm doing.
Oh.
Oh, okay, you're doing this on purpose, okay.
Oh yeah.
James, prepare to take damage.
Teaching
What does
bitches
bursting
lessons.
arrow do?
Wait, has John got a vendetta against me right now?
No.
Oh yeah.
Think of a grenade.
But I'm just a cute cuddly bear.
It's what my character would do, guys.
Bear in mind you're not intoxicated, so this will
Bear
be a
in mind.
disadvantage.
Bear.
in mind.
Bear.
Bear is in his mind.
In mind.
So bursting arrow. How do I put it in the chat? Just press the little speech bubble.
Just
Yeah.
click on it, yeah.
That one.
Detonates. Oh
What?
yeah.
So with my longbow.
10 feet, take 2, 6.
Oh, you're using your longbow, okay. Whoa.
Yeah.
So 46. Okay.
Okay, so this is not a disadvantage.
No.
And I can't do anything.
But
No.
it does need to hit. Though.
It does need to hit. If it doesn't hit, you don't take the damage.
There's
No.
an explosion somewhere in the distance.
3, 2, 1.
Shit.
Oh.
Good luck.
Um,
That was lucky.
There's an explosion somewhere in the distance.
Big boom.
no, there is an explosion on John.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah,
John-
That's fine.
Please roll the 2d6.
Oh, because it failed. Oh shit.
Wait a minute.
What? Oh, it's 10 feet.
I am within range.
Haven't.
Oh dear.
Prepare to take some damage.
Karma's a bitch, ain't it?
Oh, I can't. I didn't do that right.
I paid nothing but dice.
Mess with bear,
Oh.
feel the claws.
Mess with the bear, feel the explosive arrow.
How do you do that now?
Slash
/R.
R space
Ah,
2d6.
Ah, yeah, that one.
Or go to
Yeah,
the dice
shut up,
symbol
you.
at the side.
hmm
Yeah, the dice symbols.
Oh.
Okay, both of you take damage.
Ow.
I'm still okay with that.
Nathan has taken no damage all game other than from a fucking potato. And the first damage he takes in combat is friendly fire.
Oh, man.
I was doing so well.
I fucking love it.
In the end, it doesn't even
Kelly, I'm living this
matter.
better.
This null is going to. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. It's going to go. And yes, James, I am aware of what will happen, but he's going to attack Esther with advantage with his spear, which misses. James, he's now going to take. Whoops, that should not have been at advantage. I will
No,
roll
it's not.
it
It's 2d6.
again.
Oh, you're the one. Okay.
Yep, there you go. He takes 11 damage as he bursts into flames. Still worth it.
And dies?
No, he's not dead.
He's also not on fire.
It is this flesh Nora's turn.
Nora.
Another one. Yes.
Esther, you're going to take a bite attack, which misses. Then you're going to take a short sword attack, which hits, dealing 8 piercing damage.
Resistance.
I'm aware. Then you take another one. And then you take 3 piercing damage. You go to half those damages. So 4 from the first one, and we'll say 2 from the second one.
Right.
Then this gnoll is going
that
to...
big knoll takes 4 damage. He's within 5 feet.
Oh, let me do the dex save first. Again, I've done it at advantage. He fails, so he does take 4 damage.
Can I just say you did actually also call a crit for me, but it was a crit fail.
Oh,
rather than
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
Wow.
Don't worry, I'm aware of my powers.
As the DM.
Well, then use them for good, man.
Kenny.
Fuck no. Fuck you all.
No, this is Kenny, right?
Fuck you all.
He's different when he's alone.
This gnoll is going to use his advantage against Esther with his spear, which misses
Nice.
Zeer.
Zeer.
Wherever you are.
I'm going to shoot the big guy there. Where's my thing? Shoop. Shoop. And shoop. 21.
You hit.
Lovely. And I deal.
Dealing
Oh,
8
and
piercing damage.
and the other thing.
Shooting your sneak attack.
That's the one. There it is. 13.
Managed 13 damage. Is that the end of your turn?
I am then, because I can see Esther kind of getting a bit bogged down, I'm going to reposition myself here and use my bonus action to hide again, if that's okay.
I will kind of allow.
No, sorry.
Kind of.
Try it again. That. Oh, there you go then.
There you go.
Oh, even better.
So that's the end of your turn.
Yes.
This Noel Hunter is going to use his bonus action to draw his spear. And is going to hit you twice. Dev. Shabanga. Hits. You take 5 piercing damage. Shabanga. Misses.
My 10 hit points are gone.
This Noel Hunter is going to target the bear because the 2 people south are stealthed.
Doesn't have to. Sorry.
No, he's targeting the bear
Oh,
with 2 longbow strikes. 1 hits. You take 10 piercing damage and your speed is reduced by 10 feet.
the fuck?
2 hits. You take 6 piercing damage and your speed is reduced by another 10 feet.
Thanks. There's 15 feet of movement. That's exciting.
This gnoll is dead. This gnoll is dead.
Oh, it is.
Have it.
Once again, I'd like to use one of my bardic inspirations to use the Mantle of Inspiration. Yeah, Mantle of Inspiration, and give 5 temporary hit points to Dev, Esther, and the bear.
Dev, Esther, and the bear.
Sounds
Got
like
5
name,
temporary-
guys.
sounds like a band.
Dave Esther and the bear.
You can also use your reaction to disengage, basically, and move
Oh,
if you want to.
that.
Wink, wink, Esther.
Oh no, reaction.
I'm good.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I have a question. If I choose not to do this now, can I still choose to do this later? Like, okay. Then I won't do nothing.
Okay. I will then once again cast Phantasmal Force against this gnoll.
Okay. He fails. What are you making? him see?
Just fire around it again.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
I will then position myself here.
Further away from John.
Yes. And that will be my turn.
Ulrok.
Can I shout to them?
No.
Rude. I just want to say, did you got that one?
I would class that as a bonus action because you're trying to shoot someone in combat.
Yep.
So yes, you can use your bonus action to do that, but he can't
Yeah.
respond until his turn.
That's fine. So I'm going to go to this side here, give Esther a little hand, and I'm going to smack that one there with my great axe.
Okay, at advantage. You hit.
Hey.
Oh. Nice.
And you kill him. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, because I cannot do anything else apart from give a thumbs up.
Alwyn. Thumbs up would cost an action.
Oh, fine.
I am going to use steady aim to shoot this one.
Oh, good. Okay, put it in the chat for everyone to see.
Okay. Nice, nice, nice.
You hit.
Nice.
Remember your sneak attack damage.
Very good, very nice.
Not bad.
And you kill.
Nice.
Got you, babes.
Kills for Esther.
That's okay. I'll just stand in the middle. I didn't want to kill anyone anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, at least I didn't get a nat 1, otherwise I probably would have shot Urok, but I'm good. That's all.
Does Esther get flanking bonus? Fire.
No. Esther.
I would like to use my bonus action to cut open my other palm, and as I do, I would like to infuse my glaive with lightning.
Ooh.
Taste her lightning, fucker.
I know.
Yes.
Oh,
No.
Still a crit.
It's still a crit.
and then I shall attack it.
Blood for the blood god.
For a second that the ones are-
Skulls
Skulls
for
for
the
the
soul
soul.
That shouldn't have been an advantage. Sorry, that's my bad. Do you want me to roll
Yeah,
it again?
roll it again.
Crit.
You miss. You've
Did
taken
you really
one
have to go
damage.
blue?
You miss.
Okay, like I said, I'm happy to just stand here.
I just want to be involved.
It is this known fresh Norris turn. It is going to multi-attack against the bear. First it's going to do a bite. And the bite hits. You take 3 piercing damage. Then it is going to do a stab. The stab hits. You take 7 piercing damage. Then you're going to do another stab, which hits. Then you take another 3 piercing damage.
Okay, I'm so close to 0.
Just wait.
Then it is your turn.
Yes, it is. Yes, it fucking is. Right, I'm gonna do my vampiric bite on this guy, and because I
You
am
can try.
definitely less than half health, I get advantage doing it.
You can try.
Do or do not. There is no try. Don't know what the plus
Why
is.
do you have Bless turned on? Again.
Oh, fuck's sake.
You hit anyway with the 18.
Okay, thanks. So 1d4 on piercing damage, and I regain 3 hit points. I know, it's a very special moment.
So was that your damage?
That was the damage, yes.
You could have just clicked the vampiric bite button and it could have rolled the damage for you, rather than doing
Oh.
slash hard.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Okay. Should I do the 4 then instead?
You take the 4.
Yeah, baby. And then I'm going to use my claw, but because... Wait, let me get this right. You gain a bonus to the next ability check or attack roll that you make. The bonus equals the piercing damage that you dealt, so it's a +4 on top of this attack.
Okay.
Which is the claws. So this +4.
You hit.
Boy.
And you kill.
Fuck yeah, you little shit. And then I'm going to use bonus action to revert back to Marius's form.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you need to get Marius back out. No one likes Marius. Like, Marius is the most hated character in the entire... like, not even the viewers like Marius.
Yeah, but if the
like...
bear goes to 0, I go to 0.
No, if the bear goes to 0, you just go back to being
Yeah, you're
Marius'
fine.
6 health.
Yeah.
But
you
my
just
health
go back to your.
No, sorry.
No.
I read it. I know we had this conversation last time, but I've reread it, and it says if I go to 0, then I take the excess damage carried over to my.
If there was excess damage.
Yeah, that's what I meant. So yeah.
Dev.
I'm on 6, so.
So.
All right. Miles doing
Beyblade.
hints. Oh
Whoa.
my gosh!
He's on a
Is that
motherfucking
3
roll.
Nats in a row.
Yep.
Jeez.
Jesus.
I knew he could handle it. It's fine.
3 nats, and that means 3. Roll your damage, please.
Actually, I'm so upset. I rolled an advantage, and it shouldn't be an advantage. Therefore,
Therefore, roll
it should be rolled again.
Roll
Oh,
again.
God.
It's gonna get another nat.
Damn.
So close.
Okay. Yeah, so much worse.
Good enough.
Oh my god.
You do hit though, but unfortunately, you didn't do enough to kill. Your streak is over. You're now
8
useless.
bonk, 8 bonk damage.
Is that the end of your turn, Dev?
Yes.
John.
I'm gonna go for this guy with a longbow.
You hit.
Nice.
Lad.
He has that damage, and I'm also going to use Axe and Surge. And then I don't know. Can I use Bursting Arrow again?
No, I believe you only have at this level. You only have 1 use of your arcane arrows.
Let me just have a look. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna do it again. Not the bursting arrow, but just the normal.
The shooting.
Yeah. Shooty.
Without bullets, how
You hit.
Stabbing.
Thanks to the +2 and deal 3 piercing damage. Okay, this gnoll is still alive, and it is going to try to stab at Esther at normal. Shibushki. It hits. Esther, you take 8 piercing damage, and then it will take, James, the fire damage, please. It will
Yes,
take
sir.
half of this. 4 damage, but it dies.
Engulfed in flames.
Because the game has decided Esther can't get a kill.
She got him last time.
She's
That
just there
one's
like,
dead.
guys,
That
I want
one's
a
dead.
shot.
That one's dead. Zeer.
Let's see if I can take this guy out. Click on my dude with advantage. And shoot. I
You hit.
assume I hit it. And then do the thing.
And you kill.
And indeed. I'm then, even though it's probably useless, just going to move myself here. And that's me.
Okay. It is the hunter's turn. He is going to attempt to strike at the Beyblade with his 2 spear attacks. Shibushki. He hits. Dev, you take 7 piercing damage. Shibushki. He misses. Haven't.
I will move here. And I will cast Shatter.
Oh.
Good spell.
3d8, right? Yeah.
You know that's 10 foot, right?
Yeah, it's not gonna hit. It's just gonna hit.
Was it from you? Are
Yeah.
you choosing the point to be from you? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, what does it need to make? A
Constitution saving throw of 13.
Constitution saving throw. It fails. You kill it.
Nice.
Woohoo!
Fucking
Hey!
shatter,
It
shatter
shattered.
spell.
The party is now out of combat.
Di-di-di-di.
And to be an absolute dick, we're going to end the session here before anyone can loot. To
You
see if your
dick!
note-taking skills are useful, and you remember that we still need to loot this area.
Cool, cool, cool.
Lovely.
Rock,
Excellent
you may
session.
now level up.
Yeah, good session.
Lovely.
Oh, I'm level 4?
No, just do rock.
Wait, we're
Oh,
on
right.
Yes,
Oh.
level
Yeah.
2.
Oh,
If you
geez.
miss a session
I
and the
guess-
party levels up without you,
I mean, fair.
you don't
yeah.
level up.
You did well
I
for
get
level
so
2
excited.
then. Like,
I mean, yeah, I did still fight
Yeah,
the
yeah,
fucking
what the-
thing and come out.
Now, as a reminder, our next session is the 14th.
Or
How
dude,
do
14.
you level up?
You hear that, chat? 14.
You... So, in your character, you see the... Oh, you just have. You're in it
What?
already. You're in it already.
Oh shit, okay. Oh yeah, yeah.
I need-
Ooh!
What are you
James.
doing? Yes, sir.
I
Primal
need
Path.
names.
You need names.
I need names.
Who are we killing?
He wants to know who made you do those things.
Yes, I do.
I
It was
know
a
who
combination
did.
of everyone. It was,
No, it was
Necronymph, it was Red
It was
Wyvern.
Necronymph.
Only on the punch one.
Yeah, that's the
But
one
Knack-
he's one to know.
Yeah.
Knack
Yes.
came in as well and did some, and Wyvern's done some throughout, and
It was Necronymph, Adam.
but
it
that
was
that
Necronymph.
one was Necronymph, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, sorry, she said.
But Nymph is my latest follower, so you can't hurt Nymph. She's now friend. She's now friend.
Oh. Oh, you underestimate my abilities,
No,
sir.
no. You're not allowed to do that.
Oh, yes, I am.
To
Oh,
be honest,
very
though,
much
of
I
all the
am.
things I could have done in that moment, like I could have stabbed him.
You could have stabbed
I think
him.
a
You
punch-
could have done.
But the rule is like, so they can make me be evil, but it can't clash with what my character would do RP wise.
Immersion
Dick
breaking.
can be a dick, yeah,
Mm.
yeah, pretty much. So,
Oh,
like,
so your character's naturally a dickhead.
yeah, he's neutral evil.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah. So
But
it
it's
is.
still fucked up my sale. And I'm
I fucked
still
up my
pissed
sale.
off.
Mate, I
That's
fucked
what
up my
I'm most-
own. I fucked
that's
up
what I'm
yours
more
getting that
annoyed at.
contract as well with the scroll, like, because of the fucking chat.
Oh, is that that as well?
Yeah. Because like, if they can't think of something, I have to think of something,
Mhm.
and I'm horrible. 'Cause-
That's fucking sick.
but yeah, it's a really good little thing. I think. To get the
Has
chat
anyone seen
improved as well.
Path of the Wild Magic Barbarian?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I think was Yarmanic Wild Magic. Yeah, he was, wasn't
Yeah, it was.
he? Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have so much fun with that. It was just chaos embodied.
Oh my god, I love that shit. Oh, that's winning so far. I just like the idea of just exploding into tentacles and hitting everyone around me for necrotic.
I mean,
Right.
just get
I'm
spell
going to
arms
go.
off it. No worries, dude.
No worries, team.
Well, I have a
Adios,
tattoo
muchacho.
early in the morning.
Cheery, bye.
Goodbye, all.
See you later, man.
Peace.
Oh man, right. I think we should raid out. So I'm gonna go raid out.
No, that's boring.
There we go. Right, so. Well. That's all. Oh, where's my thing? There's my thing. Shoop. Lovely. Right. It's very late. That was good. I like this game. I like this game. I can't wait to level up again because I'm going for a full skill character, so combat is fine, but that's not what I'm going to be good at. I'm good at the rolls. I'm aiming to be good at the skill checks, which I've got most of them at the moment. I've got how many skills do I have? I've got the character sheet right in front of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 skills already at level 3, which is pretty crazy. But I can get it to about. I think I can get all but 2 if I've calculated it right. If I multi-class correctly, I can get all but 2 skills, and then because I'm going to be multi-classing into Bard at some point, I'm going to get Jack of all trades anyway. So, is Jack of all trades half of expertise? I forget, but yeah, it's gonna be hard for me to fail skill checks, and I'm gonna be very sad when I do, because that's my wheelhouse. That's my one thing. It's the one thing I do. But no, it was good. It was a good session. It's a good session. But we should just sign off now. Where's my music? There's my music. Do I need anything else? Don't think I need anything else. That's it. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to bed. Okay, love you. Bye. No. Nymph, thank you for following, and Kaney, thank you for subbing. Much appreciated from the pair of you. Okay, love you. Bye.